Okay, so here what's going on. Make sure you have enough drinks in the system. If you don't have enough, get one. Because we're going straight down by the stadium. We're showing them how Northwesterners do this thing. All right? So if you're in a vehicle, drop off. And we're chipping, go down the road. Road show style, no busy thing. We're chipping. We're taking with time and chip, go down the road. Everything green today. Fishman, you ready for me? Give me something now. Give me something. Bend over now. Put you on the position your body now. Jump to the head.
The Parliamentary Elections Office is making it easier for you to search the voters list. You can now...
Bend over now. Put you on no one in front of the truck, everyone behind the truck, all right?
The Parliamentary Elections Office is making it easier for you to search the voters list. You can now search the voters list online. Type into your internet browser the website address peogrenada.org. Navigate to search voters list. Enter either name and surname or registration number to obtain your registration status. By clicking the select button, an elector can ascertain exactly which polling station they are registered in. A message from the Parliamentary Elections Office.
Just as we are emerging from the global COVID-19 pandemic, fresh challenges lay on the horizon. And with a war in Europe inducing global inflationary pressures and global supply chain issues adding to a complex economic environment, this moment calls for experienced leadership and steady hands. Do not chance the future in these dangerous times. The new National Party has a team built to navigate tough times and to bring the nation to safer waters. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
Greetings. My name is Alvin Dabrio, former MP of St. John. We are at the health center, the mini hospital.
The facility officially is the Guav Health Center. It is a model facility, meaning that it is the first of its kind in the entire region. It's a smart facility. It can function smoothly during a hurricane, and so on. And the beauty of this is that it also accommodates natural lighting. The Guav Health Center was built to international standards, again supervised and recommended by PAHO and the EU. And it is going to provide quite a wide range of services. So when one look at that facility, what they see is a facility that covers all of the necessary services that one will go to access at any health facility. It's a model facility, so it means that going forward now, countries and even in the other areas, the game will have to be stepped up.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Are you ready? And if you love this country now, show me your hands.
Grenada has taken the first steps towards staying in safer hands.
Show me your hands. Safer hands.
All 15 new National Party candidates, members of a tried and tested team, have now been duly nominated. Grenada gets ready for the next chapter as we move across the bridge to the future that has been built.
We live in the country in safer hands.
The new National Party, a team with leaders that are ready for the moment. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
You don't understand. Tell me something. If a crisis hit, who you go call? A pandemic, where you go talk? Which one on your team? Who you go call? Help deal with it. Where you go?
Let's talk about next term, sisters and brothers. We will continue our infrastructure work on the Waterloo Bridge and the Monsigney Road to Victoria. We will link up the road from Mongrambi to Palmis Dig Road. we will complete the expansion and drainage and light up the Mongrambi playing field. We will rebuild and light up the Florida playing field. We will expand and continue the drainage and complete the lighting of Cloger playing field. We will also increase the number of medical service days in Cloger. We will install more street lighting in rural areas. And thank you, Brother Cox, for that. And sisters and brothers, Sister Clarice and I, you know, my very good friend and close ally, we always looking after your interests on the western side. We have met and decided that the CBI program should not only be for the hotel belt. I know my brother in St. David is getting 2 5-star hotels. So, now, well, that's not what we want. What we want, and you would see happening, we already get approval from Cabinet to tweak the CBI program so we could spend some money in St. John's and St. Mark's for smart agriculture and for fish processing, brothers and sisters. We will also, for the people of Central, Stony God, Constant Spring, in August, the first housing scheme will be starting in Guav. And in addition to that, the reason why it takes a little long is because I was fighting to get a park and a playground in that area. And I could tell you tonight, we have the space to build a playground and a recreation park in Stony Gut. And I know housing is an issue, but Dr. Mitchell will tell you about the over 300 units earmarked for St. John's. So sisters and brothers, just before I conclude, I just want to, well, you know how the government did an excellent job in protecting you during the COVID pandemic. And opening on June 17th, Guelph's first and only ultra-modern 3-story community health polyclinic in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. This facility is there to serve St. John's, St. Mark's, St. Patrick's, because I wouldn't get it without the help of Sister Clarice. Thank you, my sister. This facility have 12-bed observation unit, maternity unit, 24-hour accident and emergency services, a new and better equipped ambulance service with not only a driver, but with trained emergency response technicians, a comprehensive dental unit, top-of-the-line X-ray and ultrasound services, 12-bed maternal unit. So like Sharon say, although she's 47, she wants to be the first to make a baby there. In addition to the facility will offer district medical office clinics, maternal and child care health, mental health, chronic disease, counseling services, among others. Also, environmental health services. And finally, that facility was built to PAHO and World Health Organization and EU standards, and is classified as a smart model facility designed and built to function during a hurricane. So sisters and brothers, come to the open house on June 17th. So in conclusion, I ask you to go out overwhelmingly and vote back the NNP, all the NNP candidates back into office on June 23rd.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Your representative is a representation of your community. Your representative is a representation of the values of your constituency. Your representative is a representation of the principles that you stand for as constituents. Hence the reason anyone coming to ask for your support, as I am asking tonight, must be able to conform to those principles. Because we have a responsibility to hold our representative to the highest level. And it's for those reasons I believe that I am the best person, the best candidate that will make the best parliamentary representative for St. George South.
If there's one thing I can do, is to urge our people to work together to build a Civil Rock. Some people believe to be a politician you have to be ruthless. I don't agree with that. I believe it could be kind, I believe it could be warm, I believe it could be endearing, I believe it could be inclusive, and do all of that and be a successful politician. In any space that I occupy, in the courts, in the politics, wherever I go into that space, I believe we should help each other. And that's just who I am. The town of St. George is near and dear to my heart. It is a space where people come to live, study, work, and play. We continue to reconfigure the town, preserving our historic spaces, but also enjoying development. I believe we need to preserve the market as much as we can, bearing in mind that there are more people now who need to find space to ply their trade. And while we do that, we continue to repair, to build, and to educate. In recent years, there has been much rehabilitation and expansion of the educational infrastructure, with work being done on many schools and more to come. Roy St. John playing field, finally, it's been lighted, and we're absolutely excited about that. Tantine has become a hub for recreation and entertainment, from the Panhouse to Old Trafford and the swings. We have done repairs and enhanced lives. Sometimes development is about fixing and building small drains to help improve water flows that can otherwise undermine an entire community of houses. Sometimes development is about expanding, building roads from Darbo to Mount Rush, Melville Street to Lucas Street, and Woolwich Road to make them more passable for villagers and more accessible to motorists and other road users. See, there's a lovely little road that was built as you go through Tantine Terrace up toward the back, heading up to the steps going up to the guides hut. That was done also. So there's a lot of small projects that were done. You see, it's not only the big projects that you see in the news, the stadium and other big projects. People talk about too much concrete. No, but it requires us to do these small projects to enhance people's lives. Sometimes development is about spending years from phase to phase to ensure that the St. John's River project is realized in order to mitigate the damage caused to homes by rains, make the community safer, and increase economic activity in the River Road area. The town of St. George, there is not space for any major development projects at this time. That is why we focus people-centered kind of infrastructure development. The box drains, the slipper drains, the small roads, the access, the steps, all through communities. I mean, I can give you a list of them. We have been doing that to enhance people's lives, which is what it's about. It's not only about building bigger projects. We need the bigger projects, but we also need the smaller projects to make people's lives more comfortable. We do housing, we help people with the medical care, we help people with bus fees sometimes, the bus fares to get them to school. So it's not about handouts, it's about helping people get lifted up to make their lives better.
It is sometimes giving people a little extra help in finding a job, seed assistance, housing and medical assistance.
And people come sometimes because they want a little bit of cash to send their kids to school the next day. All of us run into those unfortunate circumstances. Any of us who said that we've never run out of cash sometimes and need to reach out to somebody is just talking untruths.
In our office, we always help people to better their lives.
And that's what we do. That's what we're supposed to do. That's our life. And for me, I make no apologies for helping people. I make no apologies for doing what I do, because at the end of the day, but for the grace of God, there go I.
There is a lot to be done. There is always a lot. We have more schools and community centers to repair. The library on York House needs to be rebuilt, more assistance to give in helping people find land to build houses or to repair the ones they already have. Because we know that your living condition plays a major role in how your life goes. We will continue to better living conditions and seek opportunities for more people. We are sourcing and making available many scholarships to get people to universities and to a better life.
That's my life's journey, and I do it not because I want to vote. There are some people who come, and I know they're not voting for me, but it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, that life is important as any other life. So, and I've done this way before I knew anything about electoral politics.
Imagine a world where all of us do our best to help our neighbor.
Just your neighbor. I hope to God that when I die, my tombstone will just simply say he did his best.
My name is Oliver Joseph, Parliamentary Representative for St. David's. Today we are in Lassages Heights, where we have the Six Senses Hotel being developed by Range Developers. Already, over 300 construction workers are on site. This is the biggest development project in St. David's to date. I promise that we'll have one hotel. Now, this one, 75% completed, and we have turned sod for the same developers, Range Development, to build an intercontinental hotel in St. David's. A lot of people doubted when I said I will ensure that we get a 5-star hotel. And they said to me, no 5-star hotel will come in St. David's. So today is a great moment for me. And that is what proper representation means. When you will be able to negotiate and go out and bring benefit to the people of St. David's. And I'm sure the people of St. David's would assess me and my performance over the last 2 terms, and they will recognize the tremendous benefit that I was able to bring to the people of St. David's. I am sure that on June 23rd, the people of St. David's and Grenada will vote to ensure that we remain in safer hands.
Examine the team of the National Democratic Congress. You just examine them, compare them one by one. And what you see is an experienced group of people ready to take this country forward. And what you see is a group of persons who have no experience at all. Most of them no experience in even running a little selfish shop, sisters and brothers.
The NDC, what a sorry bunch.
Just as we are emerging from the global COVID-19 pandemic, fresh challenges lay on the horizon. And with a war in Europe inducing global inflationary pressures and global supply chain issues adding to a complex economic environment, this moment calls for experienced leadership and steady hands. Do not chance the future in these dangerous times. The new National Party has a team built to navigate tough times and to bring the nation to safer waters. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
The Parliamentary Elections Office is making it easier for you to search the voters list. You can now search the voters list online. Type into your internet browser the website address peogrenada.org. Navigate to search voters list. Enter either name and surname or registration number to obtain your registration status. By clicking the select button, an elector can ascertain exactly which polling station they are registered in. A message from the Parliamentary Elections Office.
Greetings. My name is Alvin Dabrio, former MP of St. John. We are at the health center, the mini hospital.
The facility officially is the Guav Health Center. It is a model facility, meaning that it is the first of its kind in the entire region. It's a smart facility. It can function smoothly during a hurricane, and so on. And the beauty of this is that it also accommodates natural lighting. The Guav Health Center was built to international standards, again supervised and recommended by PAHO and the EU, and it is going to provide quite a wide range of services. So when one look at that facility, what they see is a facility that covers all of the necessary services that one will go to access at any health facility. It's a model facility, so it means that going forward now, countries and even in the other areas, the game will have to be stepped up.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Are you ready? And if you love this country now, show me your hands.
Grenada has taken the first steps towards staying in safer hands.
Show me your hands. Safer hands.
All 15 new National Party candidates, members of a tried and tested team, have now been duly nominated. Grenada gets ready for the next chapter as we move across the bridge to the future that has been built.
We live in the country in safer hands.
The new National Party, a team with leaders that are ready for the moment. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
You don't understand. Tell me something. If a crisis hit, who you go call? Or a pandemic, where you go talk? Which one on your team, who you go call? Help deal with it.
Let's talk about next term, sisters and brothers. We will continue our infrastructure work on the Waterloo Bridge and the Monsini Road to Victoria. We will link up the road from Mongrambi to Palmis Dig Road. We will complete the expansion and drainage and light up the Mongrambi playing field. We will rebuild and light up the Florida playing field. We will expand and continue the drainage and complete the lighting of Cloger playing field. We will also increase the number of medical service days in Cloger. We will install more street lighting in rural areas. And thank you, Brother Cox, for that. And sisters and brothers, Sister Clarice and I, my very good friend and close ally. We always looking after your interests on the western side. We have met and decided that the CBI program should not only be for the hotel belt. I know my brother in St. David is getting 2 5-star hotels. So, now, that's not what we want. What we want, and you would see happening, we already get approval from Cabinet to tweak the CBI program so we could spend some money in St. John's and St. Mark's for smart agriculture and for fish processing, brothers and sisters. We will also, for the people of Central, Stony God, Constant Spring, in August, the first housing scheme will be starting in Guave. And in addition to that, the reason why it takes a little long is because I was fighting to get a park and a playground in that area. And I could tell you tonight, we have the space to build a playground and a recreation park in Stony Gut. And I know housing is an issue, but Dr. Mitchell will tell you about the over 300 units earmarked for St. John's. So sisters and brothers, just before I conclude, I just want to, well, you know how the government did an excellent job in protecting you during the COVID pandemic. And opening on June 17th, Guav first and only ultra-modern 3-story community health polyclinic in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. This facility is there to serve St. John's, St. Mark's, St. Patrick's, because I wouldn't get it without the help of Sister Clarice. Thank you, my sister. This facility has 12-bed observation unit, maternity unit, 24-hour accident and emergency services, a new and better equipped ambulance service with not only a driver, but with trained emergency response technicians, a comprehensive dental unit, top-of-the-line X-ray and ultrasound services, 12-bed maternal unit. So like Sharon say, although she's 47, she wants to be the first to make a baby then. In addition to the facility will offer district medical office clinics, maternal and child care health, mental health, chronic disease, counseling services, among others. Also, environmental health services. And finally, that facility was built to PAHO and World Health Organization and EU standards, and is classified as a smart model facility designed and built to function during a hurricane. So sisters and brothers, come to the open house on June 17th. So in conclusion, I ask you to go out overwhelmingly and vote back the NNP, all the NNP candidates back into office on June 23rd.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Your representative is a representation of your community. Your representative is a representation of the values of your constituency. Your representative is a representation of the principles that you stand for as constituents. Hence the reason Anyone coming to ask for your support, as I am asking tonight, must be able to conform to those principles. Because we have a responsibility to hold our representative to the highest level. And it's for those reasons I believe that I am the best person, the best candidate that will make the best parliamentary representative for St. George South.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
If there's one thing I can do, is to urge our people to work together to build this little rock. Some people believe to be a politician you have to be ruthless. I don't agree with that. I believe it could be kind, I believe it could be warm, I believe it could be endearing, I believe it could be inclusive, and do all of that and be a successful politician. In any space that I occupy, in the courts, in the politics, wherever I go into that space, I believe we should help each other. And that's just who I am. The town of St. George is near and dear to my heart. It is a space where people come to live, study, work, and play. We continue to reconfigure the town, preserving our historic spaces, but also enjoying development. I believe we need to preserve the market as much as we can, bearing in mind that there are more people now who need to find space to ply their trade. And while we do that, we continue to repair, to build, and to educate. In recent years, there has been much rehabilitation and expansion of the educational infrastructure, with work being done on many schools and more to come. Roy St. John playing field, finally, it's been lighted, and we're absolutely excited about that. Tantine has become a hub for recreation and entertainment. From the Panhouse to Old Trafford and the swings, we have done repairs and enhanced lives. Sometimes development is about fixing and building small drains to help improve water flows that can otherwise undermine an entire community of houses. Sometimes development is about expanding, building roads from Darbo to Mount Rush, Melville Street to Lucas Street, and Woolwich Road to make them more passable for villagers and more accessible to motorists and other road users. See, there's a lovely little road that was built as you go through Tantine Terrace up toward the back, heading up to the steps going up to the guides hut. That was done also. So there's a lot of small projects that were done. You see, it's not only the big projects that you see in the news, the stadium and other big projects. People talk about too much concrete. No, but it requires us to do these small projects to enhance people's lives. Sometimes development is about spending years from phase to phase to ensure that the St. John's River project is realized in order to mitigate the damage caused to homes by rains, make the community safer, and increase economic activity in the River Road area. In the town of St. George, there is not space for any major development projects at this time. That is why we focus people-centered kind of infrastructure development. The box drains, the slipper drains, the small roads, the access, the steps, all through the communities. I mean, I can give you a list of them. We have been doing that to enhance people's lives, which is what it's about. It's not only about building bigger projects. We need the bigger projects, but we also need the smaller projects to make people's lives more comfortable. We do housing, we help people with medical care, we help people with bus fees sometimes, the bus fares to get them to school. So it's not about handouts, It's about helping people get lifted up to make their lives better. It is sometimes giving people a little extra help in finding a job, seed assistance, housing and medical assistance. And people come sometimes because they want a little bit of cash to send their kids to school the next day. All of us run into those unfortunate circumstances. Any of us who said that we've never run out of cash sometimes and need to reach out to somebody is just talking untruths. In our office, we always help people to better their lives. And that's what we do. That's what we're supposed to do. That's our life. And for me, I make no apologies for helping people. I make no apologies for doing what I do. Because at the end of the day, but for the grace of God, there go I. There is a lot to be done. There is always a lot. We have more schools and community centers to repair. The library on York House needs to be rebuilt, more assistance to give in helping people find land to build houses or to repair the ones they already have. Because we know that your living condition plays a major role in how your life goes. We will continue to better living conditions and seek opportunities for more people. We are sourcing and making available many scholarships to get people to universities and to a better life. That's my life's journey, and I do it not because I want to vote. There are some people who come, and I know they're not voting for me, but it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, that life is important as any other life. So, and I've done this way before I knew anything about electoral politics. Imagine a world where all of us do our best to help our neighbor. Just your neighbor. I hope to God that when I die, my tombstone will just simply say he did his best.
My name is Oliver Joseph, Parliamentary Representative for St. David's. Today we are in Lassages Heights, where we have the Six Senses Hotel being developed by Range Developers. Already, over 300 construction workers are on site. This is the biggest development project in St. David's to date. I promise that we'll have one hotel. Now, this one, 75% completed, and we have turned sod for the same developers, Range Development, to build an intercontinental hotel in St. David's. A lot of people doubted when I said I will ensure that we get a 5-star hotel. And they said to me, no 5-star hotel will come in St. David's. So today is a great moment for me. And that is what proper representation means. When you will be able to negotiate and go out and bring benefit to the people of St. David's. And I'm sure the people of St. David's would assess me and my performance over the last 2 terms, and they will recognize the tremendous benefit that I was able to bring to the people of St. David's. I am sure that on June 23rd, the people of St. David's and Grenada will vote to ensure that we remain in safer hands.
Examine the team of the National Democratic Congress. You just examine them. Compare them one by one. And what you see is an experienced group of people ready to take this country forward. And what you see is a group of persons who have no experience at all. Most of them no experience in even running a little selfish shop, sisters and brothers.
The NDC, what a sorry bunch.
In every stage of his life, Nolan Cox has exhibited good character and trustworthiness. This is no if or buts about his honesty in public service. Whether he's in hospital administrator, a senator, or minister of culture and works, St. George South needs an MP beyond reproach. Nolan Cox, unquestioned character, emerging leader.
Well done, a good and faithful one. Welcome to the place where you belong.
Introducing Mr. Nolan Cox. Southside, NNP, we outside. Southside, NNP, we outside. What you say? Southside, NNP, we outside. I can hear you, Southside, NNP, we outside. Tell them, Nolan Cox, we voted, we safe our hands. Nolan Cox, we voted, Nolan Cox, we voted, we safe our hands. Nolan Cox, we voted. The man so humble, dedicated and honest, accountable and reliable, working with the NNP to make our citizens happy. That's the quality of a good MP. South St. George, yeah, my voice, you have a choice. Nolan Cox is yours, eh? Nolan Cox, we voted, we in safer hands. Nolan Cox, we voted, Nolan Cox, we voted, we in safer hands. Nolan Cox, we voted.
Recall that it was not the NNP in government at the time Hamlin Armstrong case against the state on the pension issue. It was the Delma Thomas NDC-led government. At that time, the High Court Judge Price Findlay gave a judgment that Mrs. Armstrong and all those who joined the public service between April 4th, 1983 and the 22nd of February, 1985 were entitled to the benefits of the 1958 Pension Act. Sisters and brothers, the NDC did absolutely nothing. I hope some people remember that. They did not invite the trade unions for talks. They never announced that they were not going to appeal. And they paid not one public workers. Public workers appointed by the Public Service Commission during that time span continuous employment. They receive, when they retired, they receive not a cent from the National Democratic Congress. Recall, workers, we must state the facts, that it was the NNP government that did not appeal. You remember that? Recall, I declared that the NNP government was committed to solving this more than 30-year-old pension problem. So I'm coming to tell you something very important now. Recall that we honored the Price Findlay judgment and paid Mrs. Armstrong and others promptly in accordance with our understanding of the judgment. June 23 will mark a significant day in the history of this country. Sisters and brothers, that is the day when the people of Grenada will state with their vote that times like these are not worth taking chances by considering very risky alternative. You will not be voting for a team of guest workers who say they have to go through a period of training. Sisters and brothers, we have been there, we have been tried, tested, and been delivering, sisters and brothers. And by every objective measure, there is only one party in this race that is worthy of forming a government, and that is the new National Party.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Let's take a stand. Keep voting for safer hands. We save, 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 we save.
Yes,
Yes, Caribbean people, this is your singer Tyrus Riley representing for Jamaica. And you know the vibes already. Big up the one and only Honorable Kindra Matrin Stewart. You see me? It's more than politics. It's about being there for the people. It's about being a hard worker. It's about being a woman of action. Big up all of the young girls in the ghetto. Do remember you can do anything you want to, you know what I mean? Enough love and enough respect. Pity Martinique. Big up yourself, Minister Stewart and the new National Party. Why? Representing for the Honorable Kindra Matrin Stewart, you know what I mean? Hey, what you know? No, I never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Me know everything nice, yeah. Woman of action, yeah. And she's a hard worker. She care about the people. You know what good over evil, yeah. The whole carriacou can relate. Yeah, man, they found a special someone. She's royal, Minister Stewart, so royal. And we give thanks for her life. Never knew anyone so one of a kind. No, the way she moved to her own beat and represent the young people. She's a queen. She's a queen, yeah. And ooh, what a natural beauty. Serious time and she ready for the duty. She's a queen. So supreme, boy. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, ask Petty Martinique and them will tell you. Hey, Carriacou, she's royal. Oh, so royal. Huh. And I give thanks. We give thanks for life every time, you know. Sure. Never knew anyone so one of a kind. Big up Petty Martinique all the time. Yeah. And do remember, it's not about politics. We sing peace and love to the one and only Honorable Minister King Stewart. Enough love. Yeah, from the people, for the people. Tyrus Riley representing from Jamaica straight to your land scene. Peace and love. Yeah. You know the vibes every time. Accessible for the people. You can just call her and link her. Whoa, yeah. Well, I know the king and queen crown same time. Minister Stewart respect every time. Stick with you through the trial times. Whoa. And she says she no mind. I know it is a serious time. She can't bother join the line. That's why she's ready for the work this time. Boy, I know many ones were trying, but she needs to be more than a wine and dine, because she's royal and a rebel, yeah. So royal. Whoa, bless her. Yeah.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Are you ready? If you love this country now, show me your hands.
Grenada has taken the first steps towards staying in safer hands.
Show me your hands. Safer hands.
All 15 new National Party candidates, members of a tried and tested team, have now been duly nominated. Grenada gets ready for the next chapter as we move across the bridge to the future that has been built.
We live in the country in safer hands.
The new National Party, a team with leaders that are ready for the moment. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
Brother, you don't understand. Tell me something. If a crisis hit, who you go call? Or a pandemic, where you go turn? Which one on your team, who you go call?
And I thank God that I don't have to touch no more again. I'm very happy and I'm enjoying it, as this road is so to the people of Shen, to me and to the surrounding of Shenda.
Because over 90-something years, our great grandparents tell us about this road, they wanted that road to build. And now that the road is building, we are well happy. It will be also for my business here, it will be well good for my business.
As a little girl growing up, I remember my grandfather saying to us, this was a low road. And it doesn't matter what you tell some of the residents in this community, they always feel it's a shortcut. But they say without vision, the people perish. But we had vision and we fought hard to get this road. And we want to say thank God today.
Life has become so much easier for the residents of the village of Tujik Road, now officially renamed Manny Avenue, in the community of Happy Hill. The request for a motorable road has been honored by the government of Grenada. Delivering on a project like this carries sentimental value for Prime Minister Dr. Keith Mitchell, who grew up in the area and traversed its terrain as a child.
This main road, there was a track. There was no road here. You remember, for years, this was, in fact, what is a main road now was not much of a road. And therefore, this community has been rebuilt over the years in terms of infrastructure. And of course, there was another track as we used to pass through in the back there, past Ms. Vessina and Daniel and them, on the left there, where you go down that side to end up in the cane mill, not far away from there. And this was the third track. So there are several pieces of road, all difficult to traverse.
495 feet of road was constructed, 654 feet of slipper drain, 125 feet of box drain, and 20 feet of box culvert at a cost of 169,000 EC dollars. Getting to this stage, however, meant residents had to give up a portion of their property to ensure that the road would be wide enough to accommodate the free flow of traffic.
It was a track, just a little track called Tujik. It was a Tujik. He had major step back in building the road. This is not the first time they tried to get a road, but he had land issues with the passage. Let's say anything on no road there is a 2-foot track he have and whatnot. But at last they come to agreement now to build the road. And now the road building, all the people on the side of the land, they agree now. They could come in a little more, they could take more, make the road a little wider. They find it narrow. So they tell me open out. Yeah, so we walk into suit. The road officers come when they say go out, I just call him and tell him, well, them neighbor they say we could open out here, so you tell me what to do. You say, all right, if they tell you open out, make it the best.
The people of Manny Road and the larger Shandon community are pleased with this delivered promise as it improves their quality of life.
We are highly appreciative of that road. And I think, in my own personal view, that I didn't thought I would have lived to see the opening of this road. Because I have traversed this mud back and forth. And I'd like to say, Mr. Prime Minister, from the time this road opened, I'm passing here every day. So I can't remember the last day I passed up the top road to go to work. Because it's very easy, very convenient. Yes. Even my wife, I do this road so much because she loves it. Yes. When they go to town, she always passes this road. Yes. So Prime Minister, we have waited, and you have finally delivered.
Let me make it very clear. This is the largest
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ and everyone here. Very, very pleasant afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, NNPites, Grenadians one and all, We are extremely happy to be with you once again. We were holding on because we have a pretty large team from the western coast and even some from the eastern side that is yet to arrive. But be that as it may, we'll have to start. And as per usual in the House of the New National Party, we always recognize God first. I would hope that someone would inform the DJs at the back of the tent, at the back of the stage, that we are ready to start. So they need to pull the music down a bit. They are creating some disturbance. So as soon as we can get them to do so, and of course they are NNP, so they're very obedient. And this is what we do in NNP. We are disciplined, we are disobedient. We're not distasteful, disrespectful, and deceitful. We are disciplined, respectable, and obedient. So as per usual, we have with us Pastor Happy, and I will call him to the microphone to invite the Lord's presence as we journey on with another of our rally. Let us all reverence the Lord as Pastor Happy come to pray for us.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. Greetings, everyone. And a special happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the house. I trust you had a beautiful day today. And also happy Father's Day to our Honorable Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Mitchell. Amen. Praise God. We want to pray God's blessings upon today's event. And we know that about 42 years ago in 1980, a similar event like this, the People's Revolution government had a rally and something happened. So we pray for security today and angelic protection. Amen. Today, I want us to pray, but I want us to pray not a religious prayer. I want us to pray with the whole of our heart. Is that okay? All right, so just lift up your hands all over this place. Let's just first and foremost thank God for His goodness. God has been so good to us as a nation. Grenada, Carriacou, Petit Martinique has brought us through COVID-19, through the pandemic, and our government did an excellent job in the midst of everything. So we want to give God thanks. Father, we thank you. We worship you in the name that is above every name. In the name of your Son, Jesus, we thank you, Lord, for keeping us as a nation. We thank you for long life. We thank you for health. We thank you for the government, for the administration. Even in the midst of COVID-19, in the midst of the pandemic, Lord, we thank you, Lord. You have been good to us. In the midst of global inflation, you have been providing for us as a nation. And Lord, we give you glory today for the peace that we enjoy in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. We are saying thanks. And Father, at this crucial time of general elections this week, Lord, we repent before you as a nation. The Bible said, if my people which are called by my name will humble themselves, will pray, will seek my face and turn from the wicked ways, I will hear them from heaven. Father, we repent today on behalf of the nation. We repent on behalf of the government. We repent on behalf of every man, every woman. We ask for your forgiveness. We ask for your mercy in the precious name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And now, Lord, we pray for divine intervention this week, Thursday. Let heaven come down. We take authority. We come against the powers of darkness. We rebuke every witchcraft. We rebuke every propaganda. We rebuke every spirit of lies. We rebuke the spirit of manipulations. We rebuke every spirit to sway people to the wrong direction. We bind every devil, every demon that have been sent to Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. In the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, we bind every one of them. We release the power of God upon our land. And we decree and declare that we are not going backward. We are going forward in the name of Jesus. So, Lord, we ask that you will order the hearts of people. You will order their hands as they go into the polling stations on Thursday, that you will lead them to vote, Lord, and and vote wisely in the precious name of Jesus. We pray for your blessings upon our leaders. We pray for wisdom. We pray for knowledge. We pray for understanding. And we decree your blessings over Grenada, Carriacou, and Partygrenada. Let righteousness be established. Let the fear of God be established in the mighty name of Jesus. Let the principles of the kingdom of God be upheld in this land. In the name of Jesus, there shall be no moral decay. In the name of Jesus. So, Lord, we bless you. We thank you for blessing everyone speaking and doing something here today. Bless Grenada. Bless Carriacou. Bless Partygrenada. And Lord, we thank you because we are in safer hands. But you are the safest hand. So, Lord, we give you glory in Jesus' mighty name. Amen and amen. God bless you. Love you. Take care.
Thank you, Pastor Happy. Let's say amen. Right after God, we put our country. And of course, I'd like us to be as patriotic as possible. Stand attention as the DJ leads us with the national anthem. Oh.
Count on me, working for my party, faithful I will be. I will fight with all my might, working for the NNP. One more time, oh, you can count on me, working for my party, faithful I will be. I will fight with all my might, working for the NNP. I will fight with all my might, working for the NNP. Louder! I will fight with all my might, working for the end. Last night, I will fight with all my might, working for the NNP.
Thank you very much. Well, on the 23rd, we don't fight. We're voting with all our might. Who you voting for? I didn't hear you. Who you voting for? NNP. We are voting to remain in safer hands, to continue the progress on the gains we have already made. Yes? So my friends, as we move on, as we welcome every one of you here, as we remember our martyrs, those who have gone before us, those who have shed blood for that opportunity and that right that we have today, so that we can determine the kind of government we put into office to lead us forward. Let us remember at the same time that it is Father's Day today. It's a day that we remember all the fathers who are male figures, but also the fathers, the female, who play the role of the male figures. Yes? So happy Father's Day to all the male and female who are among us and throughout Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. We are ready to kick off, and so I want to introduce and I want you to recognize wholeheartedly. I want you to put your hands together and help me to welcome a gentleman who would like to tell you in just a few seconds what you should be doing on June 23rd, next Thursday. This Thursday, yeah? But you can't even correct me. Is this Thursday? All right. So let's put our hands together and let's welcome Brother Alvin Dabrio as he speaks to us.
NNPites! Well, I should not be here because they say I fly out to Miami, I sick, they say I was in some fight, my head bust. But like Pastor Happy say, no propaganda, no demand would work against us. So what I'm telling you is that we have a crucial decision to make on June 23rd. You have no worry because you're in safe hands with the new National Party. And what we have here is not a group of people that just hurriedly come and want to take office. We have a team of people that's close and we're working for your upliftment and your betterment. So come June 23rd, sisters and brothers, put the X by the house. Thank you.
That was Brother Alvin Dabrio, reminding you to stay in safer hands. Following Brother Dabrio, I'd like to bring a very special lady. She's royal, isn't it? Yes. She's from the big parish. Yeah. She has been a long-serving member of the new National Party. Stadium, put your hands together and let's welcome Sister Yoland Bain-Horsford.
People for so. Let me recognize the team on the platform. And let me also recognize all of you here from all over Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. Well, I only have 1 minute, so I want to thank you all. Thank you all for all the support you have given me over the years and continue to give me the support. And I want you to remember that Thursday is a very important day. Thursday, you need to go to the polls early and put the X by the house. Vote for the new National Party. Vote for Yoland Bain-Horsford. I want to also take this opportunity to recognize all the fathers here this evening. I want to wish you Happy Father's Day. Thank you.
That was Sister Yoland Bain-Horsford. And we're moving. We have more nice ladies. NNP is the home. It's the oasis of youth. But you know, it's a bearing tree for the most beautiful and talented ladies. I want you to help me to welcome another gem from St. Andrews. Put your hands together, my friends, for Sister Emeline Pierre.
Thank you, Brother Bolo. I have 60 seconds. And in 60 seconds, I'm going to say Happy Father's Day to all the fathers of the new National Party, all the fathers of Grenada, Carriacou, and P.T. Martinique. But in 60 seconds, I'm going to say NNPites! NNPites! I just want to remind you we are on the home stretch and we're winning. And on the 23rd of June, you are going to go to the polling station. You're going to remember who was there with you. You're going to remember who cares about you. You're going to remember who has delivered to you. You're going to remember who has tried and tested. And you're going to go and you're going to vote for the new National Party. May God bless you. May God bless NNP.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Sister Pierre. I know the Oasis of Youth, the bearing tree for wonderful ladies. But we also have some strong men in this party. Men who are ready and prepared to hold this country together and hold it up. And so, friends, I want to bring to you one of those men who will tell you the plans and the programs as we move forward. He's from the parish of St. George. And so, put your hands together, stadium. Help me to welcome Brother Nolan Cox as he speaks to you.
NNP song. This is a song for all Grenadians. Are you ready? If you love this country now, show me your hands, with them hands. Show me your hands, say your hands. Show me your hands, with them hands. Show me your hands, say your hands.
NNP. Nice people. Thank you very much, Brother Chairman. Let me recognize our Deputy Political Leader and all our candidates and specially invited guests and executive members. And to you, the NNP family, a pleasant good evening. I bring greetings this evening from Southside. And the good news is that our people are energized and mobilized, and we have 4 more days to consolidate the gains and to ride on to the glorious victory on June 23rd, come Thursday. While I have been in politics for a few years now, and while I have been proud of the things we have achieved for the nation through work as a senator and a minister, I am looking forward to a new phase of representation. I am ready to stand up and represent all the people of St. George South as a member of the House of Representatives. But, brothers and sisters, for that to come true, I am depending on the support of all the people of South. I am coming as a man with fire in his belly. I am ready for action. I am coming with a track record, not of shortchanging people. I am coming with substance and with a conscience. I am coming with care, with a fundamental belief in people that what they want for themselves and their family also is good for this entire nation of ours. During this campaign, the many people that I've met along the way have truly inspired me. The many conversations that I had, the many face-to-face meetings that made even me more determined to be the best representative you have ever had. Just a month ago, we have published our constituency manifesto. Thousands of copies have been distributed to constituents.
and also it's available online. We are coming with a bold and aggressive agenda and with a determination to get so many things, especially for all those who need them the most. While I am a new candidate, I am not new to public service. I have gained extended experience and chalked up a record on which you can judge me. Since coming into the national mainstream as a senator, I have learned a lot from many senior hands within the new national party. And now I am ready, more than ever, to step up to the plate and to make more contribution to this beautiful nation. Our plans for the South speak to the support for small business development, expansion in agriculture, using the latest technologies, for bolstering tourism sector, new investment in fishing. We shall invest more in health and the environment, education and training, sports and culture. We will invest in the creative sector and infrastructure development. This new national party government on the broad national level is determined to continue building a more resilient economy, in declaring and expanding the war on poverty, and investing more in you, the people. We have an agenda for the youth, as you have heard through this campaign, that we will cut youth unemployment by half. This new national party will concentrate on building a resilient and a more sustainable economy with increasing opportunities for all. These are the things that will be on the ballot on Thursday, and that is why the people of South St. George and all over this country should vote for this progressive agenda. Be rest assured, I will continue my outreach in St. George South, and we shall rally together. I know there is a lot of work ahead, and I am ready to work for you. I am proud of the campaign we have run in the South, and I am buoyed by the love and support that you have shown to me. But this is all about the people in the area, all about the more opportunities. Help us continue to mobilize. Let's all keep the faith, and let's continue to come out on Thursday in our numbers. In our numbers early. Ensure that you send the best man to the House of Representatives, your humble servant. Come out early on Thursday. As I have said, when you wake, ensure you will give thanks to the Almighty for the breath of life. And then afterwards, you make sure you drink your little bush tea. We ain't going on a hungry, we ain't going on an empty belly. We're making sure we put something in our stomach, a nice bush tea. And then we heading down to the polling station. You take your auntie, you take your uncle, you take your sister, your brother, your neighbor, every eligible voter. And let's go out and vote for your humble servant and every other candidate here today, and return this government back into power. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening.
Just an NNP song. This is a song for all Grenadians. Are you ready? And if you love this country now, show me your hands. With them hands, show me your hands. Say,
I want to see your hands. Yeah, the hands we will vote with for continued progress on the 23rd. So we move in. You can't vote with both hands, Mr. Man. One. Yeah, well, I told you they were coming from the west and from the east. They're coming to full up the place. All right? Now, I just want to tell you something that you must keep in mind as we move forward. Our opponents are becoming very, very desperate. I have been receiving a lot of complaints about things they are saying and things they are doing. I want to urge you to be extremely careful. Be on your mark. Do not respond to them. Do not allow them and their sayings to bring you to the place where you will create confusion. I also want you to recognize that on the social media platform, they are putting all sorts of things. In fact, the latest they are telling you is that the election is very close. That is not true. They want to get you worried. You continue to keep your joy and go out in your numbers, bring your neighbor, bring your friend, bring your family, and vote early. Don't listen to their stories. I want to bring another nice lady to you. Someone else who would come to remind you what you must do and why you should vote on the 23rd. She is also from the big parish. She's my parliamentary representative. So, we want you to put your hands together so that Sister Kate can tell you.
NNPs! We're looking good!
Notice people just have some faith.
Remember, we're sticking with Kate! NNPites! Look at people! I bring you greetings from St. Andrew Northeast. I want to recognize our political leader who is on his way, my colleague candidates on the platform, other special invited guests and members of the executive of the new National Party. NNPites! St. Andrew Northeast will be one of the first seats to be declared on June 23rd because we are fired up and we are energized and we are ready again. So I want to remind all of you who are here this evening to come out very early. Bring your neighbors, bring your friends, and remember you are going to the polling station to vote for the new National Party because we want to keep Grenada in safer hands. You have a team that has been tried, tested, and will continue to deliver to you, the people of this country. So let me hear you say, house, 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 house. Remember on election day, you're looking for the symbol of the house and you're going to ram that X right there because you're sure with a new National Party, Grenada will remain in safer hands. NNPites, I thank you. I love you.
Well, I tell you, she love you. Yeah, we all love you in the house of the new National Party. We are waiting for the arrival of royalty. But in the meantime, I want to bring you another gem from the big parish. They're coming one after the next. It is said that she is the people's minister. She has a lot of love, not just for family and friends, but for every single Grenadan. Stadium, I present to you Sister Delma Thomas.
Chemist, you know the right song. Chemist, give me a little bit of the right song.
Stay strong and keep my armor on. If I fall, rise the next time. Can't let them keep a good soul dragged down. See, I rise and take my place. Cause I'm more than a conqueror. I'm gonna finish this race.
You have to call me a winner. That's who I am. You have to call members of the team winners because we are all winners. Our daddy will fight for us. And so no fake pastor or no one cannot take away what our daddy will be doing for us on the 23rd of June.
Yeah. NNPs! Look up! NNPs! I ain't hearing on there. NNPs! I ain't hearing that side. NNPs! Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure right now. Your Prime Minister, Dr. the Race, Honorable Keith Mitchell. What did I tell you just? I want everybody to put their right hand in the air. Put your right hand in the air. Watch out, you see that? You see that? Everyone just wave. Just wave. Just wave. Just wave. Just wave, just wave, just wave, just wave, just wave. Oh, didn't see that outfit today? Boss, hold on, boss. They like the outfit. Oh, didn't see that outfit? Oh, didn't see that outfit? Didn't see that outfit? NNPH! Today is Sunday. The next important day is Thursday. Let me see all you ready for Thursday. If you're ready for Thursday, two hands. Tell them. Who you voting on Thursday? Who you voting on Thursday? NNPH! Everybody. Just clap your hands right now. Just clap it right now. Just clap your hands. Down to the back, just clap your hands.
When you call on me,
How what you say?
when I hear you breathe,
When the beach sing.
I get wings to fly.
Tell them.
I feel that I'm alive.
The best team.
When you look at me,
Everybody.
I can touch the sky. I know that I'm alive.
I want you to sing it louder. I want to hear some voices. I want to hear some voices. NNPH! Tell me.
When you glare day,
What you do?
I just drift away.
Look. If you're glad and you're happy to be in the house, if you're happy to be in the house, if you're happy to be in the house, sing. I want to see all the big flags.
You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you.
NNPH!
You better shape up.
And I want you to sing the chorus. I want you to sing the chorus.
To my heart, I must be true.
I want to hear the chorus. Let us sing.
You're the one that I want.
Sing.
Well, yeah. Sour day.
NNPH!
I get they say what to kill only make you stronger.
Look, look.
But Lord, I can't take the dirty.
All you ready for Thursday? Put your 2 hands in the air. If you're ready for Thursday, tell them.
I don't want them people calling.
How are we tell them?
Cause I on a different vibe.
Tonight.
And you have some different vibes.
What is it?
Don't call me.
Next one. Ready up yours! Oh, let me party, let me party. Look, look, look. If you know this is the best party, just make some noise right now. If you know this is the best party. Hold on.
A musical transformation taking over the land.
What you say?
Check the tempo, oh, and you must know. The vibes from this calypso music is certainly strong. When the heat of the rhythm,
You know, your candidate winning. Put your hand in the air right now. If you know your candidate winning. Look, if you know, by 5 o'clock, Thursday, we declaring 15 seats. Put your 2 hands in the air. What we tell them?
oh baby, come let me party on me. Come let me blow it, baby.
Head up the edge! Sing! Hold on! Hold on! All they can sing. If all of you all they can sing. Let me sing now. Let me sing. From the front to the back. Sing.
I woke up in a special
way. Louder than that. Louder than that. Sing.
I don't know why I feel this way.
Tell me. What?
But something really touched my soul.
When?
This morning. This morning.
Head up yours! Tell me.
Something precious more
when?
Than gold. Money neighbor. Hear me.
I scream and shout.
What's the matter?
She asked me.
What it's all
Look.
about. Something burning.
I want you to just touch somebody right now. Just touch somebody right now. Just touch somebody right now. Touch somebody and sing. Touch them and sing. Touch them and sing. Tell them. You see right now?
You should I sing and put an end to violence today.
Oh gosh.
Help your fallen brother by the way.
Head up, hey.
Surely we will see a brighter day. Neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
Love thy neighbor as thyself. Bring thy neighbor to vote for prosperity. Bring thy neighbor Thursday morning very early. Make sure that they remember we have to continue to build on the gains we already have. My friends, we need to move on. We have great messages for you. And we have with us on stage an important brother, someone who has a message for you to remember. Someone who wants to remind you about what you're supposed to do. So let's put our hands together and let us invite to the podium to speak to us Dr. Anthony Bridgeman.
Are you ready? Move it. Yes, we move it. Move it. NNP, we move it. Move it. Yes, move it. Don't stop. Don't
Whoa. You look so good, man. I love your energy. NNPIs, how are you doing? Oh, man. This is my first time in a political stage during a political campaign. But I'm so happy to be here. As protocol has already been established, I don't want to take much of your time. Good evening, Prime Minister Mitchell and his hard-working, cohesive, collaborative, and effective team of candidates for the next election. I am a proud Bylands boy. Where are my Bylands people? I am from Delma's territory, St. Andrew Northwest. Where are you? Where are all my St. Andrew people? Make some noise. Yes, we're ready. I see a few of my New York people here. Welcome, all my New York folks. How you doing? I'm happy to share the platform with some of my good friends in the NNP. Mrs. Emeline Pierre and I have done some great work in education. There's still a lot more work to do, and we'll continue to do it. Your new candidate for St. George Northeast, Mr. Nimrod Oliver, a great friend of mine. As a matter of fact, when he was living in New York, we lived one tongue away from each other. And let me share with you something about Nimrod. Whenever Nimrod cooks, he will call all different people and say, I'm throwing down a pot here, come over. He's a caring person, and you have a very good candidate in Nimrod Oliver. I'm going to mention some of the others as I go along. They gave me a few minutes to talk, but I have some things to say. Let me begin by saying I am here as my own man, a grown man, on my own volition, my own free will. I'm not looking for a handout. I'm not looking to eat the food. I'm not looking for a job. And I'm not done, so some of on the other side has labeled some of us who support the NNP. I came down, as a matter of fact, last Tuesday, my good friend Nus Serena, who is somewhere in the crowd, we were talking about our love for Grenada, and I said, I want to come down and enjoy this energy that I'm seeing today. I came because some folks on the other side have said to me, Dr. B, you're an intelligent man. We don't know why you support NNP. Others have had the audacity and unmitigated gall to say, shame on you for supporting the NNP. So I'm here today to give them my statement of purpose, to give them my why I support this team today. And here is it. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe in leadership. This team has provided effective leadership. I believe in stability. They have provided stability for this country. They're not perfect. Every government, every political party has made mistakes, but the willingness to understand, to unlearn and relearn and try again. That's it. Teamwork, as I mentioned before. They have given us some effective plans, a vision, and they implemented that vision. Oh, they are very effective in terms of what we talk about experience. One of the aspects I love about it is the crisis leadership. We have been through a lot in this country through hurricanes. You have been through the pandemic, and now we face inflation. You need a team of people that have been there, that know how to handle situation. Ladies and gentlemen, elections are about making contrasts. Elections are also about an interview process. You have to examine the previous work. So this evening, I want to ask a few questions as I do a reference check of the other side. I don't think some have the expertise and experience or significant work experience to do the job. They talk about transformation. We all know change is a slow process. They say they will transform this country. No timeline was given. Transformation is not an event, it's a process. Those of us who teach organizational ethics and change know that you have to be in the system to understand it, because systems are very complex. They don't know that. I support experience, and what I see here, the method they use, the model they use with veterans and bringing in some of the young people. I remember 2018, Mr. Nolan Cox, when he came in and they presented him as a senator. His willingness to learn. This is what we want. Nimrod coming in, Kate came in, Kendra came in. They taught them, they mentored, they coached them. That's what leadership and training is again. This is not putting a band together. And let me just say, in all respect to all the bands in Grenada, you do play good music. This is not putting a team together to play a fete match on the weekend. This is serious business. We need the experience and the expertise of this group. As Akima Paul said last week, and I quote, a group of people coming together for the sake of an election is not a party. Let me hasten to add, I only have a few more minutes. Who vetted them? Or were they vetted? As I said, this is serious business. We need the experience of these people. No experience in government, in leading any organizations, but the claim to fame is we have ideas. They gave us some plans, and in putting it together, there is no how. How are you going to do it? The cost of it, nothing. Here's some of the questions I would like to ask them. What have you done in the past that prepared you for this moment? What are your biggest challenges that you have faced as a leader or a manager? What have you learned? What mistakes have you made? They can't answer this because they have nothing. In ending tonight, anyone who knows me know one of my greatest quotes in leadership is from a guy called Max Dupree. And Dr. Modeste, when you were in New York, yes, I used this quote to introduce you. And Max Dupree said the first responsibility of the leader is to define reality. The last is to say thank you. And in between, the leader must be a servant and a debtor for his people. This is what you have in Dr. Mitchell. And this is what you have in the team. They have said a lot about him. Oh, he's too old. Did you see what happened here today? Did you see his energy? Did you see his stamina? His mental acuity is stronger than any one of them. Come on now. So my fellow Grenadians, in the last few days, as we have said before, they're desperate. I understand the psychology of losing. Desperation sets in. Don't lose your mind. Stay the course. They will come after you. They will come after me too, but I'm ready. They got nothing on me. I am Miss Mary's last boy. And she's stubborn, and I am stubborn as hell. Bring it on. Go vote. Vote NNP as you go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready? Move it. Yes, we move it. Move it.
That was Dr. Anthony Bridgeman. He gave you all of the reasons why you should vote. Now, you know, there was this man from St. David's, a well-to-do guy. I don't know if he was rich, but he had some money. And then he got really sick, and he decided, listen, I must leave some money in my will to do good things when I die. And then he called his doctor, the preacher, and a lawyer together. And he said to them, I'm going to give each of you a sum of money. When I die, I want to continue my work wherever I am going. So make sure that you place that money in my coffin so I can get it to spend wherever I'm going. So after the funeral, those three guys who he gave money came together. And they asked the doctor, "Did you really put all that money in the coffin?" He said, "I have to be honest. Before he died, he had some medical bills, so he owed me a couple thousand. I took that and I put the rest." When they asked the preacher, he said, "Well, he was a good contributor to the church, and we have a project ongoing, and so I took something for his last contribution he should give, and I put the rest." They asked the lawyer, who was from St. David's, "Did you put in all the money?" He said, "Sure, man, sure. I'm an honest man. I wrote him a check and I put it in there for him." Anyway, I want to bring to you the next speaker. He's from St. David's, but he's not a lawyer. Put your hands together as we bring forward Brother Oliver Joseph.
Political leader, Dr. Kit Mitchell, other members of the platform. St. David's, this is your winning candidate. I know that you are ready. And not on the 23rd, we'll make history once more. When I look at the crowd in Paul's, I thought we could never have a bigger crowd. I come here today, that is the biggest crowd I ever see in my entire life in Grenada. So in my 1 minute, let me tell you, just remember three things as we leave here. One, remember the government that kept you safe during the pandemic. Remember the government that paid you on time. Remember the government that gave you increase. Remember the government that paid bonus. Remember the government that gave incentives. Remember the government that increased the old age pension. Remember the government that kept us through all crises in Grenada. The only party, the only government is the new National Party. And the pandemic is not yet over. The pandemic is not yet over, so you cannot think about any change in government now. This is the time for stability and for continuity. So on the 23rd, make sure you return every member out in the platform here, and we will celebrate. Thank you very much.
Show me your index finger, show me your index finger, show me your index finger.
Oliver Joseph, live, alive, and well. I want to go further up. I want to leave the Eastern Corridor and go up where there's a lot of culture and history. Very calm and easy, but very in-depth with her work. She knows her people and she knows where they are. I want you to put your hands together, stadium, and let's welcome Sister Pamela Moses.
Blow, only God alone knows when the war breaks out and going down. Pandemic recovery, building it for everybody, for you and me.
Safer hands. Show me your hands. Safer hands. Show me your hands. Safer hands. Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, my fellow candidates, all members of the new National Party Executive, a special good evening to you. Everybody is NNP. That's all I have to say, looking out at you tonight. This evening, sorry. Everyone is NNP. And on June 23rd, you will go out early because you are an NN. Exactly. So NNPites, if you're proud of who you are, if you're proud of your party, If you're satisfied with your government, go out early on June 23rd and vote for the new National Party. Where will you put your ex? Near I can't hear you. Put your ex near the house. There is no box. There's no problem. You just have to put it next to the house. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you all NNPites. Your energy is too much. You have motivated us. You have kept us strong. And to the people in St. Patrick East, stand firm and never, never give up. You're voting for the house. NNPites, have a good one. Thank you.
When the cold winds blow, only God alone knows. When the war breaks out, and you're in doubt, pandemic recovery, for everybody, for you and me.
That was Sister Pamela Moses from up north, right? Up north. But my friends, we got to move. We have heavy activity later. Will be greater. And you know what? We're rounding it up next Tuesday. Wester Hall playing field. The grand finale. Yeah. Good information. Inspiring speeches. And of course, good music from 2 international artists. Next Tuesday, Wester Hall playing field. House. 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 All right. I want to present to you now a young lady. She's in training. She's a serious NNP. I don't know what next she want to do, but of course, she will come on the platform to introduce an important speaker. I want to bring to you Serena Hankey as she gives the introduction to your next speaker. Put your hands together for
NNPites! NNPites! This next speaker has a special place in my heart. Akima is a Grenadian lawyer, hailing from the parish of St. Mark. As a child, she was multi-talented, and in addition to academic excellence, she excelled in the creative arts and athletics. In addition to being a former Island Scholar and Marischal Cup winner, she has also distinguished herself culturally, being one of 2 persons to win every Calypso crown on Island. Akima has a strong history of public participation and public service. She was one of the youngest vice presidents of Friends of the Earth Grenada, winning a United Nations Global 500 Award for environmental advocacy. Upon moving to London, she has been a central figure in the diaspora, assisting many community groups for several years. She hosts a number of events for the diaspora, including a Grenada Development Lecture and March 13th commemoration events. She serves as Grenada's ambassador to the Holy See. She is an accomplished lawyer by profession and won the top award in the UK for the best Black British lawyer in professional services. Akima remains keenly connected to Grenada, including on fundraising and skill-sharing efforts. It is my honor to introduce to you Mrs. Akima Paul Lambert.
Don't you let a good thing go. Listen, we know what we have.
I ain't find all your wake up yet. NNP people. I ain't find the back wake up. NNP people. NNP people. And I have more names for all you. House people. The green generals, our army in green, the People's Party, nice people. Mr. Chairman, thank you. Thank you, Serena. Dr. the Honorable Keith Mitchell, Deputy Prime Minister, candidates, specially invited guests. It has been an honor for me to be on the campaign trail in the last week because I can see your passion. I can see your appreciation. I can see your gratitude. I can see the generational love from the babies to the old people and those in between. This has led me to say, this is more than a party. It is more than politics. It is more than a movement. It is love. The new National Party is a party of love. And the new National Party is a party that is a family. I wanted to start by talking about love and family. And I hope you will indulge me. Many of you knew that I grew up in Victoria, Diamond Street. We didn't have many diamonds, but we had a yard. And we had children to play, and we had a pasture, and we had a shop. We didn't have a wall house. We didn't have a veranda. We didn't have a car. It's Father's Day, but I didn't grow up with my father. But we were happy because we had family, and we lacked for nothing. And today, this is why I know, and I'm grateful that we have here today in Stadium Car Park, an extended family of the new National Party. We are united, not by blood, but by vision, by attitude, and there is a place for all in the house. I wanted to talk to you tonight about why this party, why this family continues to deserve your support, and why I continue to be excited by the future of this party. When I spoke at the convention, I spoke about building the house of Grenada. And those of you who have built a house, you know that laying a foundation takes a long time. And as my grandaunt used to say, the bigger the fish, the more oil it does take to fry. And to build a strong foundation, my family, that allows the house of Grenada to withstand the heavy storms, the hurricane, the tempestuous winds. We need to take our time. And we, and this platform of leaders, have been busy establishing a foundation. And they like to say that we're not about substance on the platform. So indulge me, my family, and I will tell you why and how we have been establishing this foundation. We have been establishing it in housing. Thousands of low-income homes, housing schemes, 70 million in housing repair. We have been establishing it in youth, 5,000 young people trained, many others CVQ certified, 2,000 in the Imani Skills Training Program, ready for employment, 1,000 entrepreneurs, investments in startups. We have been establishing a foundation for women of this country. We have a government and a cabinet that is majority women. We have 79% of permanent secretaries women. We have the first female attorney general. We have the first female governor general under this administration. We have achieved what big countries have not been able to achieve. Gender equality without quotas, without targets. Women in significant portions of leadership. We have been laying the foundation in agriculture. We have been supporting our small farms and the small businesses. Brother Peter has been giving them technical support on crop management. He has piloted the agriculture land bank projects to new farmers, the first of its kind in the entire OECS, my family. We have been laying the foundation in tourism. Record number of visitors, airlifts, cruise ships, 4 successful hotels when they could not establish a single one. We have the 5-star Silver Sands, the 5-star Four Seasons coming, the Intercontinental. We already have the Royalton. We have been establishing a foundation in education, record number of scholarships, refurbishment and upgrading of schools, the dedication of the schools for special education. So what I want to say, and I could go on and on if I had time, what they have been looking to initiate, we have already initiated. And where they are looking to effect change, we have already been making those changes, family. And where they are looking to transform, we have been transforming. Family, what they're aiming at, we stone it down already. And the second reason why I am excited for the future of this country is because old people, and you know I like to talk about old people. In this campaign, they have been saying it's all about young people, and I like young people, but I love my old people because we know that common sense came before book sense, and the old people have all the wisdom, and I love nothing better than to sit at their feet and to get that wisdom, and this is what you get in the new National Party. But old people say, fingers does never look here, it does always look yonder. And last week, I told you why I supported Dr. Mitchell and his leadership. But I am personally excited because I see the wisdom of the existing leaders complemented, family, by the enthusiasm, the vision of our new crop of representatives. We have the entire complement of the family. We have the leadership in Dr. Keith Mitchell. We have the fathers, Dr. Gregory Bowen, hardworking. We have the mothers, Dr. Clarice Modeste-Curwen, Sister Pamela Moses, Sister Yoland Bain-Horsford. We have the uncles, Honorable Peter David, beloved. And I'm now excited to see the earnestness and helpfulness of Sister Delma Thomas. I am excited to see the enthusiasm, the vivacity of Sister Kate Lewis-Peters. I am excited to see the commitment of Sister Emeline Pierre. As a fellow mom, I am excited to see the tirelessness and passion of Kindra Maturin Stewart. I am excited to see the selfless generosity of Nimrod Oliver, the honesty, the love, the integrity of Nolan Cox. Because we know that when you are pastor, you can't preach with a dirty collar. This man is honesty personified, my family. And in the family of the NNP, we also have the extended family. We have the cousins, we have the nenens, we have the grand aunties, and they're all behind the scenes supporting, guiding, and mentoring. We have Sister Brenda Hood, we have Sister Lorena Waldron, we have Clarice Charles. We're not forgetting nobody. We're bringing everybody along, my family. Because this is how the family of the new National Party works. We don't have no bad mind. We don't have who better than who. We don't have no confusion. We don't have no old talk. We don't have who not coming on who platform. In our party, the new National Party is straight up love. And if you believe that, say house, house, house. I nearly finish. I nearly finish. Allow me, allow me. I am most of all excited to see the transformation and the implementation of a renewed vision for our country. Some will make you believe that they are the only ones with vision. We have plenty vision here in the new National Party. And I am here because I believe this is the best base to take off as we transform the House of Grenada into a condominium family of ideas and developments. I am excited about our current projects, Smart Grenada, to harness digitalization as an enabler in tourism. And these are things we're already doing. Simple Stays Grenada. So tourism projects are not located in St. George's alone, but in St. Mark's and St. Patrick's and in Grenville and in St. David's. I'm excited about our green tourism growth plan that emphasizes not only beaches, but our flora and our fauna. Our diaspora loyalty program that ensures that people abroad can help to market the Grenadian products. And I am personally excited that I and others like me are going to be part of this change in Grenada and around the world. In the Grenada I want to see a girl from the Cocoa and a boy from Lansapine excel equally and serve at the highest levels together. Where a man from Duquesne can have a company employing thousands in blockchain, cryptocurrency in San Francisco. Where a woman who's suffering from cancer in Guave can have local services complemented by surgery by a Grenadian doctor in Miami. Where our politicians are covered by a strict code of ethics, so there's no propaganda and lies. Where our cultural heritage is revitalized, where we have our museums and our libraries as part of the tourism products. I am here because I know that this is also the aspiration and the legacy of the new National Party. Some people call this silly season. I don't. I call this wisdom season. Vote for stability. Vote for safety. Vote for the party that has a vision and the right experience. In closing, there is a quote I like by a man called Charles Dickens. He says, "This is the best of times and this is the worst of times. This is the age of wisdom and the age of foolishness. The season of lights and the season of darkness, the spring of hope, the winter of despair." In every situation, family, we are what we choose to see, and we are what we choose to believe. And when I see Grenada, I see that we can make it the best of times. I see everything before us. I see a time of belief. I see a season of light. I see a spring of hope. Vote the new National Party on June the 23rd. House, house, house. House, house, house.
Don't you let a good thing go. Listen, we know what we have. We don't know what we do.
Sing it. We know what we have. We don't know what we... Grenada. I want to give Akima a bigger round of applause than that, though. NNP, how are you feeling? So because all you feeling so good, I'm going to bring an artist for you right now. I want you to make some noise. Welcome on stage, Ja Glory. Good evening to all the candidates and on the stage. Yes, good evening, Mr. Dr. Mitchell. NNP family! God bless you. Come with it.
Oh, yes. All right. All right. The journey is rough and life is tough. Never give up. No, my people, don't fret to try. One day you'll smile, cause they never want to see us soaring in the skies. No more ceasing, stumbling blocks, all sorts of traps. The NNP, they want to string up. They've got their journey, we've got ours. They won't leave us alone. We just want to survive, cause I'm a ghetto boy. Singers in the ghetto, been mobilized. They wouldn't have $1. They can't remember smile. They never know what it's like to wake up in the morning, listening to baby cry, cause they make bottles dry. She knows that poverty is not her destiny. She'll swim the river Nile to get that milk for the child before her baby die. They've got their journey, we've got ours. They just won't leave us alone. We just want to survive, cause I'm a ghetto child. Singers in the ghetto, been marginalized. They shouldn't have $1. They carry must spoil. Stoop. Yes. Mount Zion Studio. Stoop. Yes. Mount Zion Studio. Thank you, Grenada. Thank you, NNP. Thanks.
I want to give Jack Glory a bigger round of applause than that. And I feel like I bring on somebody else. I want you to make some noise right now. Welcome, Small Arts.
Yes! How you man? Chemist! Hold that. Now they tell me I can't stay long to do one song, so I can't go to the Green Book tonight. I cannot go in the Green Book tonight. Oh Lord, hold on, Chemist. Dr. Mitchell, enough respect to you. What I wanted to do, Peter, what I wanted to do, I can't do it. So let me go, Chemist, let me go, just let me go. Hey! Good night to the next minute of youth. Hey! These people just have some faith. This election we sticking with cage, loving and caring, always delivering. Nobody is perfect, but this lady so unique. I got no doubt that she can always give a listening ear. I seek it wicked, because we know what we have, we don't know what we will get. If you vote someone else, you will live to regret. Let we go! We sticking with. The evidence is there to see within the constituency. Parliament factory, plain filling la poetry. My people, I beg you do. Chemist, pull that. I must touch a little piece of thing. I
And most touch a little piece of thing. How you mean? Pull that. Say green book. All right. All right. A fella from Sotes tried to make me freed. He say, how could Michelle go into Dolls Malak's blade? He say, for years I attacked Dr. Keith, and now I gone back and eating my own vomit. But when they had a big strike down in SGU, he told me he will never ever support Dick. He say, how the man is anti-worker, but now he's supporting him to be prime minister. Well, I go empty something, know what, on my chest. If I eat my vomit, I feel he eat his own. Oh, God. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. Anyway, Kemis, I gotta go. They said time. I wish I now have an opportunity. Peter, I had something for you, but I can't touch you. Don't watch that. One more, oh, they say one more from the green book. That green book full, it can't empty, you know. All right, let me see if we see something. Just a little thing for Peter. Just a little thing for Peter. We ain't going for Peter yet, we'll go. I wish someone could explain to me who bring the Obia Vinci man to Tivoli. Oh, yeah. We're taking it again. I wish someone could explain to me who bring the Obia Vinci man to Tivoli. And to add insult to injury, the man was living with a big NDC. We're going still. They sprinkle powder and they cut down trees. They say they're bringing NNP right down to their knees. But they could come with 1,000 OBR. Kit Mitchell and the NNP going back in power. Hey! Hey! I gotta go. Don't want that. No respect.
Honey, make some noise for Small Axe. Make some more noise for Small Axe. NNPs! Are you ready? Tell now. Everybody do this. Everybody.
Give me some power here. Thank you. I know Smolak say he left NDC. He lose 33 friends. He come in NNP, get 33,000 friends. So that's all right. They could cut down all the trees. They can't bring NNP to their knees. We've got to move on, friends. We have a packed program. And so, I want to bring another man to you to bring greetings. Also from the Northern Parish. He's making waves. He's doing quite a bit. Yes, my friends, put your hands together and welcome, Brother Victor Philip.
NNPs! Well, Bello in the house. Good evening. The Right Honorable Dr. Kit Mitchell, his mom, and I'd like to say Happy Father's Day to all fathers. Not only the biological one, those that godfathers and everybody that take care of children. Well, I'm happy to be here tonight. I know it's a quick one I have to give. But I must tell you I feel very happy over the last 2 weeks because I feel very welcome in the house of the new national people. And here's a new national people, not party. Now they have an issue with me about dancing, but it's okay. You see, they don't see when I do other things. They don't see when I take the youths from the street and bring them to the basketball court and stop drinking alcohol and take up refereeing for over 20 years. And it's because of these things that I do and teaching the children at Niolo and TAMCC that the new National Party see what they have in me and take me and bring them board. So ladies and gentlemen, don't bother with them. I'm going to dance and have more for you. But that is on the 24th. I want you to go out on 23rd and vote. And vote in renowned numbers. Bring everybody out and vote. And when we win, I will give you some bag of wine. Thank you very much.
Hi, bad mind NDC. What are you telling yourself? You can't stop with that. Easy. Dirty, I can say what they...
I know. Only will get real wine. I went by him. You're red, you're white, you're some that look a little blue and green too. Real wine. But I want to bring you a royal princess. She's going to talk to you for a few minutes. Where the sun sets nicely. Sunset City. Steady here, make some noise as we bring Dr. Clarice Modeste-Curwen.
Mama Clarice, set my sister and take a bow. Sit with me, hands up for your legend, boy. A legend, boy. A mother, yeah, she's a queen. Hands up for your legend.
Thank you, Brother Bola. Brother Bola, I don't think you give me a few minutes, so PM mightn't get a chance to speak. My political leader, watch out. To our dear Prime Minister and political leader, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Claudius Mitchell, to his gracious mom, who has not missed one meeting and is always here with us. Give her a round of applause, brothers and sisters. 99 and going strong. And I believe the other party have 99 years to wait to come back into office. 2008 and 2013 was enough. Every time Mommy comes, she sends a message. 99 years for them. To my dear colleagues of the National NNP Executive, and to my dear brothers and sisters, candidates with a purpose, brothers and sisters. That is how I call them. They have a purpose to serve, brothers and sisters. They have a purpose. We have a purpose to deliver. We didn't just join up to come for power, brothers and sisters. We are here because we care, and we have been tried, we have been tested, and we continue to deliver every time, brothers and sisters. That is the mantra of the new National Party. Brothers and sisters, we bright on that stage. And those who are not on the stage are bright. We have masters and we have PhD in serving the people and delivering to the people. And brothers and sisters, our track record proves that. So we bright on paper and we bright in action, brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, over the past years that I have served with my colleagues, and over the past weeks that I have seen the younger ones take the forefront, Sister Kendra in Carriacou and Petit Martinique, Sister Emeline Pierre, Sister Kate, Sister Delma Thomas, Wigan, Sister Pamela Moses, Brother Cox, Brother the man that has all different kinds of wines in his cellar, my dear brother Bello, hey, and we can't forget my dear brother in the Northeast, my dear brother in the Northeast, Brother Nimrod. I have seen them perform. They have performed before they came into the new National Party, and that was the criteria. They are performers, and we know, I am convinced, that the party is in safer hands, brothers and sisters. Safe hands. I want you to give an applause, a round of applause for the younger ones who have brought even safer hands to the house of the new national party. Brothers and sisters, we can't go wrong. You can't just parachute and come from nowhere and take power. This party has seen transition, brothers and sisters. Brother Bola was there. We fought 4 of us 11-4 in 2008, 2013, and we know what happened there. So my brothers and sisters, this is not about giving nobody a chance. You have to earn it. You have to earn your doctorate. You have to earn your everything, your masters in serving people and learning how to govern and how to manage before you could ask the people to give you a chance. So I am here on behalf of the people of St. Mark. We came out strong today and we shocked them on the whole western coast. St. Patrick, St. John, St. Mark, the western corridor is in the house. Say house, house, house. House, house, house. NNPite. We there in the house of the new national party and keep on asking them, where did they?
Where did they? We always hear NNP to the rescue. Every time, Dr. Modeste from Sunset City. So let's move again, my friends. There's another young lady, I tell you, NNP is the oasis for youth and beautiful ladies. I'm going to bring another lady. Yes, I hear you calling me. You beautiful too. I want to bring another lady to you, and she's going to come to do the introduction of a father and a gentleman. Put your hands together, stadium, and let us welcome Miss Marsha Guy Jones.
Good evening, NNPH. I don't hear you, NNPH. Good evening. Good evening to the right Honorable Dr. Keith Mitchell. NNPH. It is my honor to introduce our candidate, Nimrod Oliver, born to Maria Scott Oliver and Rodney Oliver, deceased, may God rest his soul, was bred and raised in St. George. He is the father of 6 children and the husband to Aisha Clarice Oliver. His primary years began at St. George Anglican Junior and Senior School, also known as Heinze, after which he attended the Grenada Boys Secondary School, GBSS, and then the Institute for Further Education, IFE, now a department of TAMCC. In 1989, he migrated to the United States of America, where he continued his formal education and attended a Bachelor of Arts in criminal justice, and master's degree in public administration, both in which he received with honors. Nimrod then joined the U.S. Army, and although he had a successful career in the military, he retired shortly to join the New York Police Department. Within the NYPD, he made several leaps, which took him to be a lieutenant in 8 years, earning himself commendations and awards, which included the Corvette Medal, Valor, the 3rd highest honor of the NYPD. His stint include an active tour in the Middle East. His life has been one to serve and love for people. As a little boy growing up, Nimrod always wanted to be involved, and his evidence, which is interaction in the Fontenoy's Club and the Youth Development Corporation of Grand Mall. As a cultural enthusiast, he has promoted several activities both in Grenada and New York, including locally and internationally, they recognize White in the Moonlight. He took pride in mentoring young Grenadians in the NYPD and the Grenadian community at large. by serving as a buffer between national in the diaspora and the NYPD and guiding individuals appropriately. He takes imminent pride in the community interaction, being available to serve and relate to community people, which I can attest to. He has pulled resources together to assist communities, organizations, and disasters through the region. And in St. George Northeast, that is no different. We can attest to that. Even though he was not a representative in the government, he was still able to bargain on our behalf, ensuring that we got an equal number of opportunities, be it in the social, infrastructure, and educational programs benefiting us. It is said the best is yet to come, and I repeat, it is said the best is yet to come. So therefore, we in St. George Northeast can proudly say the best has arrived. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce our candidates, NNP, St. George Northeast. It gives my pleasure to introduce our candidate and our next minister, Mr. Nimrod Oliver.
They can't keep a good man. Keep a smile when they want me to frown. Keep the vibes and I stood my ground. They will never ever take my crown.
Good evening to our political leader, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Mitchell, my colleague candidates, and to you, our NNPites. Let me also say Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the crowd, and to you, the beautiful mothers that play the role of a father daily. Greetings from St. George Northeast, where we are mobilizing and ready to deliver another victory to the new national party. I stand here confident with the work that we have done. And we are ready to deliver the victory because we know the work we have done in the communities has got us to this point. We are not about to let up. We have 4 crucial days left, and we will continue working hard to ensure that the new national party take victory on election day. June 23rd will not be the signal, the end of anything, but it shall be the start of everything. In this, my first frontline campaign, I am proud to be part of the tried, tested, and delivering team. With a 6-star general as our captain. We know that the NNP ship is on the right course. And the general is able to take us to the journey even if there is some mishap on the way. We know that the general is in command of the new national party and he will lead us to victory on June 23rd. This NNP team is a team of love. We have an agenda going forward that will invest more in young people, that will spend more on youth empowerment. These programs will be consolidated and expanded in the next term. we have set realistic goals. We do not have any pie in the sky idea because our idea come with a plan. That's why on June 23rd, you have to ensure you vote for the new national party so that you can continue to be in safer hands. The NNP is a party of inclusiveness. The NNP is the only party in Grenada with a track record of meaningful, fundamental development. We are a party of love. We are a party that cares about each and every citizen throughout Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. Grenada is for everyone, and every one of our NNP candidates will continue to work to ensure that citizens are treated equally and fairly. To those of you that have always voted for the NNP, I thank you. I thank you for your sacrifice and unwavering support and commitment throughout the years. To those who do not normally vote for the NNP, but promise to support us, I stand here to thank you in advance. You may not wear the t-shirt or you may not come to the rally, but you see the work that we have done in the communities, and your pledge to support us would not go unnoticed. I promise to be a representative for all our people in St. George Northeast. When I'm elected as the parliamentary representative for St. George Northeast, I will serve all equally and fairly. I want to say thank you. Thank you, St. George Northeast, for your confidence in me. I make a solemn oath today that I will serve you. I will serve you with dignity and honor that I operated throughout the years. Let us go out early on June 23rd. Put the X next to the house so that we can continue building Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. I thank you, and may the good Lord continue to bless Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique.
St. George's Northeast. St. George's Northeast. We're Northeast people there. Who are they voting for? Northeast, who are they voting for? Listen to me. I want to bring on somebody on stage right now. And let me give you a little secret though. Last weekend, they take their brave self and put the man's name on the poster. The man don't know nothing about that. So tonight, he gonna clear it up. I want you to make some noise. Welcome on stage, Rudy J.
Yo, there we go. Hey, see me? Not say no, I'm not say no, not say no, I'm not. Hey, I say I'm running down in the one, I don't get in left. Go sleeping tomorrow night, I don't get in left. Tap me up with the oil, I don't get in left. The doctor there, blow me down, sing it out. See me again, now up in it. I tell you, see me again, see me again, see me. I say, hear me. Jab junk in a pussy, jab getting on nosy, jab turn up on top the speaker, getting on like it's Susie. Jab jump down the chucky, I'm see ball out by body.
Hey, hands up in the air. Hand up, hand up, hand up. If it's in Rome was a crime, I should think it. Say beat it hard, carnival. I can say your man, say Jama girl. Go make the sickness with it. I tell you, saltfish in me mouth. And I'm not spitting it up. I run it down in the van, I don't get in left. Don't sleep in tomorrow night. Don't get in left. Tap me up with the oil. Don't get in left. The doctor there goes with. Help me out. See me again. Now up in the. I tell you, see me again. See me. Hold on. Hold on. The crowd look massive. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Here what going on? If you know where you put in your vote on the 2012, let me see one hand in the air. Drop the next shot. It don't matter what they say. Baby, we not go no way. Hey, hey. I trust me girl to the board. I put him in neck on a black food. It don't matter what they say. Baby, we not go no way. Let me go. I trust me girl to the board. I put him in neck on a black fire. Wine and go down. You go play the same pattern. I load the tongue. Hold your corner, none of them they cannot style her. I telling you, hold your corner, none of them cannot style her. I put him in neck on a block fire. Wine and go down. You go play the same pattern. I load the tongue. Hold your corner, none of them they cannot style her. I telling you, hold your corner, none of them cannot style her. You know that could never part ways. Busy like the highway. Say this is my way, do come and be the fight. When I hold it down and I jam it down and I stick it down. I know we on the ground and we having fun, we go roll around. I'm telling you, I love in you, I like staying over for the night. When you give me right, everything you do precise. If you know it, help me sing it out. 1, 2, 1, 2. I put him in. Right now, before I go, I want back diagnosis, but hold on short leg. I want everybody put a voting finger in the air for me. And we're getting ready to wave it. Fingers in the air. Fingers in the, from the front to the back. Fingers in the, fingers. We're getting ready to wave it. Hey, see me, not staying home. I'm not staying home. Not staying home. From the left to the right. I'm running down the van and okay. Go sleeping tomorrow night. Hey, 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 tap me up with the oil. The doctor there goes in with some kind of sing it up. It was a pleasure. Blessings, guidance, everything.
Yeah, yeah. I see all you getting on, all you like that. And we have more culture, you know. We have more to come. You ready? For culture or for vote? For vote. Or for both? Which one? You ain't sure what you want. You don't know if you want vote, you don't know if you want both, but I know you're voting, and you're voting for NNP. But we got to keep moving because I want you to get real culture. Big band, nice music. You know what to sing next? You don't know? Well, just keep staying there. You're going to see what's going to happen. I want to also remind you that the grand finale of rallies will be next. Not next. Not next. You have it. Tuesday, we are in the Wester Hall playing field in St. David. 2 international artists. Come and just get the love and the warmth of the new National Party to vote 2 days after. I want to introduce to you another fine young lady. Her name is Abby. Her surname is David. And she's coming to introduce a man whom she calls Daddy. So my friends, help me and put your hands together to welcome to the microphone Abby David to introduce Daddy.
Prime Minister, candidates, ladies and gentlemen, how do you simply highlight the most remarkable points of a man you have admired your entire life? How do you introduce a man that needs no introduction? It's difficult, but I will keep it short, and I will tell you what I know about my father, the best father a girl can ask for. Peter David is the kindest, most giving, humblest, most supportive individual I have ever known, and the list goes on. It's a fact that if my father had $100, he would give out 99 of those dollars and survive on one, because one is all he needs. In fact, he will likely give away the entire $100, then come ask one of his children or relatives for the extra dollar that he needs. He has taught us the difference between want and need. He would say there are many others that need the $99 for their survival. He would be okay with just one. We have all we need. He has taught me and all of his children this value. Furthermore, when they say charity begins at home, Peter is firm in his belief that the town of St. George, in fact, all of Grenada, is his home, and all are his family. From the Grenadians in Brooklyn to Toronto and London and all of those in between. When he gives out the $99, he would say to me, Abby, it's okay. God will bless you 10 times over for the good deeds you have done in life. It is true, because I must say, my father, Peter, is blessed. Don't you agree? I also must say that even when my father is hit with a low blow, he responds with humility, kindness, and truth. He doesn't go low. He doesn't take it to the floor. He goes high. He hits with facts, and he comes out victorious every single time. So when I want to go low, I think, what would Daddy do? In fact, when it comes to many things in life, I seek my father's advice. Not because I'm not secure in my belief, but because he is experienced, and he does not provide advice that would best suit him. He would advise me to do what's best for me, even if it's at his expense. Take up a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, another master's degree, go to China. I'm not easy, but he supports me in all that I do. He also loves to entertain views that are different from his. So even when he does not agree with you, he loves to have the space to debate issues with you. That's my father. Always inclusive, always supportive. So now, I would like to introduce to you the 3-time representative of this here town, politician, lawyer, father, grandfather, giving, caring, supportive, humble, and all-around great man. My father, my hero, Charles Peter David. Happy Father's Day.
Like you don't know what time it is. Rara, listen now. Hey, who they want? Peter. Who say that just want? Peter. Who they want? Peter. Who say that just want? Peter. The tongue of St. George. Peter. Who they say they want? Peter. The tongue of St. George. Peter.
Good evening. Good evening, comrades. Welcome to the tongue of St. George. Thank you for gracing us with your presence this evening. Prime Minister, Dr. the Honorable Keith Mitchell, other members of the party and ministers of government, visitors, guests, thank you all for coming this evening. I want to thank my daughter, Abby, for speaking on behalf of all my children and grandchildren. She's the ambassador to China. When they offered her the job, I tell her to take the job because the experience will be good for her, even if she didn't want to travel that far. So I want you to give Abby a round of applause. It's the first time she has spoken in such a big crowd. I also want to thank all my children and grandchildren for giving me the support that I have had over these last several years. I also want to say to you all, to the fathers, Happy Father's Day to all the fathers here today. I salute you for your work in guiding our young people. I stand here today on June 19th, a fateful day in the life of this nation. History has shown us what can happen when we descend into tribalism and division. So on this June 19th, a few days before we go to the polls, and the name of all those who lost their lives in the bomb blast on that fateful day, and those who survived to tell the tale, and those who live with the scars like my dear friend, the resilient Jackie Bailey, let us recommit ourselves to the cause of progress, to the cause of unity. Comrades, sisters, and brothers, we are 4 days away from validating the last 4 years. And we are 4 days away from putting our marker down on the next 4 years and beyond. Sisters and brothers, comrades, there may be many debating points that have run throughout this election campaign, but there is only one clear determination on what the next vote should be. Personalities always play a role. Policy is always a major consideration. But in the end, it really comes down to perspective. And when we say perspective, we mean that which applies to the future. Hear me, Grenada. Here is the deal for June 13th. Here is the deal for Thursday and beyond. As much as you may like me or hate me, as much as you may like or hate any candidate on this stage, whether you vote, your color is green or yellow, your vote must go beyond your personal preferences. Your vote must be applied to perspective, that which applies to the future. Given what you know, given the experiences you have had, and given the choices before you, the question your vote must seek to answer is this: what's your best bet to ensure that Grenada navigates these difficult times? What is your best bet to ensure that Grenada remains stable and secure, with a government that feels the pain of the people and will move to do something about it? For a government that ensures there is financial stability and security? What is your best bet to ensure that the commitments to pay public workers' pensions are met? What is your best bet to ensure that the promise to develop a national health insurance scheme is kept? Your consideration for your vote must come down to the consideration of all these things. And that is why I say our simple slogan captures in a few words all that you would need to know on Thursday. Those simple but powerful words: keep Grenada in safer hands. I want to speak tonight to 3 special sets of people who are dear to me: the youth, the workers, and the farmers. Let me start with the farmers, a group that I have grown exceedingly close to in these last few years since becoming Minister for Agriculture. You have made me a better man. Your struggles have re-energized me. Your stories have brought joy to my heart. Serving the farmers of this country has been one of the most satisfying assignments of my entire political career. We have been addressing some of your age-old concerns: land availability, markets, available of finance, road access. We have begun executing policies that have long been advocated, such as the newly presented land policy. We know and understand we have a lot more to do, and it shall be done in the next few years. Get ready to get your fair share of this 100 million for 100,000 to help with new investments in the agricultural sector. The farmers must know that they are the backbone of this country and this economy. And the bold ideas we have been discussing, the policy proposals that will ensure you get more support, ensure greater production, and ensure better access to markets shall come to pass. Tonight, I give you my personal commitment that I will stand in your corner and we shall fight for the things that you deserve. Here is the deal, Grenada. to the workers of this country. Since my entry into politics as a teenager, throughout my life's work, it has been the cause of the workers of this country. I have not come this far to turn back now. I have not gone through all these struggles to abandon the cause. Even when some are losing hope around us, we stay the course. We redouble our efforts. We never get weary. The cause for workers, brothers and sisters, is an eternal cause, an unceasing struggle, a tireless advocacy that I promise tonight I shall continue. And I say so standing here tonight without fear or favor. As Minister for Labor, we have stood side by side with workers, and 95% of the things we have set out to achieve in the name of workers have been done. Sometimes, perhaps, not without enough fanfare. But the workers and their leaders who are affected know. They know what we have done. We hear a lot about the times we have stumbled, the few times that things have not worked out to the satisfaction of all, the occasions we have fallen short of the goals. As they say, bad news travels fast. But the trade unions know, and our workers who have directly benefited know firsthand about the many successes we have had. I can look at every worker in their face and say tonight, there will be times of struggle and disagreement. There may be times of debate, but I am in no doubt that we shall continue doing right by you, the workers of this country. Thirdly, tonight, comrades, I want to speak to the youth of this nation. I want you to hear me. Here is the deal. This coming era is your era. This coming moment is your moment. You must be ready to grab it. Our task to ensure your empowerment becomes greater and more urgent. As much as we must attend to fixing the challenges of now, we also have to be busy fixing the foundation for the future. And we have begun doing so in profound ways, ways that will be intensified in the coming period. The younger people on this platform, people like Sisters Kate and Delma and my brother Cox, have consistently advocated that extended vision. There is a new urgency regarding a number of initiatives that will ensure in 5 years you'd be much better off than you are today. That ensure that we refocus national economic life to make sure the next generation takes advantage of all of the opportunities. As a young man coming up in this community, then as a lawyer, and now as a politician, I have seen the challenges of youth, understood the anxieties and the apprehensions. I have fought many battles as a private citizen and as a public figure. Like I have said to the workers, I have not come this far to turn back now. We are riding together. To the farmers, to the workers, to the youth, we have a little business to take care of on Thursday. I know you have had my back. Rest assured, I have your backs too. We cannot do this without each other. As we said in the past, our luta continua, the struggle continues. After hearing the Prime Minister on this campaign, and after his declared recommitment to unity for a national cause, I stand here tonight hopeful and expectant, and you should too. Even in times when you think every note is not in key, remember in the end, with purpose, commitment, and loyalty, all of us to each other in the long run, every little thing will be all right. I seek to continue to be the representative of every member and resident of the town of St. George. I am gratefully welcome every time, so I gratefully welcome every support that I can get and I will actively continue to campaign for your support, never taking you for granted. But I understand this politics well to know that I may not get everyone's support. For those who choose otherwise, don't watch that. For those who choose otherwise, I will continue to represent them also. From June the 24th, we shall be all for one and one for all again. Unless we are committed to the cause of unity, we shall falter. And we shall never achieve our full potential by fighting each other down. The town of St. George knows the things we have done together, and I would not go through the laundry list of the many projects. But our greatest achievements together are working with young people to ensure that they move away from vulnerable situations, advocating for working people to ensure that their life situation is improved. But we have a lot more work to do in that regard. And so, after you vote on Thursday, we will recommit ourselves to redoubling our efforts. And as I am speaking about the town of St. George, I want you to join me tonight in paying tribute to one dear member of the constituency who suddenly passed this week. On my behalf, and on the behalf of all of us present here today, I express deepest condolences to the family of Terry James, to his mother, brother, children, and the rest of his family. This week has been an extremely difficult one for many of us in the constituency with the sudden passing of Terry, a comrade, a friend, a soldier, a man who would have been here tonight. Terry was not just a close friend and a trustworthy supporter. He was a community man who got involved in all the aspects of community life, helping people, impacting everyone, and giving of himself. So brothers and sisters, on Thursday in the town of St. George, let us not just vote for the future, but let us do so in the memory of this dear comrade of ours, Brother Terry James. And I just don't want you to vote and then fade away. I want you to keep engaged. I want you to keep the feet of all of us on this platform to the fire. The continuing struggle for the betterment is not that of our MPs, it's for all of us, it's for you. Our job is to listen, advocate, and act. To the wider nation, guard against those who will want you to become cynical, who will want you to give up. June 23rd is a consequential date, and these elections are an important marking point, where the faith that we have sustained from our recent experiences transformed into this new hope that we shall indeed aspire, we shall indeed advance, and we shall indeed achieve. Permit me to quote from the Prime Minister from his address last week at the Pearls Rally. In that address, he laid out the manifesto and the hope of determination. He said last week, and I quote, "When we march to our destination, we don't give up when we stumble. We steady ourselves and we continue to march again. With every fall we get up, dust ourselves off, and we keep on marching." Hear me tonight, Grenada, hear me out on this. To the youth, to the farmers, to the workers, let's stay engaged. Continue to advocate, continue marching forward in good times and bad times. In moments of clarity and in moments of doubt, we shall stand together always, believing in the best of us, the best within us, always believing in the possibilities and potential of tomorrow. Long live the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique forever! Thank you, comrades.
Anybody from the tongue here? Anybody from the tongue here? I have a surprise for you. Hold on, don't go nowhere. I have a surprise for you. This man here is a king at the tongue of St. George. But listen to me. Stand up just so. There is a prince at the tongue of St. George. I want your prince go just come on the stage right now. Prince.
Yo, Baba, what you say, man? I treat that some man love. Make girl take up clothes and pose like Amber Rose. When we reach felt, place turn over.
Everybody put your two hands up in there. Where's them side to side? Where's them side to side? When we reach felt. Hold on. Everybody hug up your best friend. Hug up your best friend, hug up your neighbor, hug up anybody that they're inside here right now. Shot like set on.
Hey, Prata Studio, Baba, what they talking about me?
Hey,
what they talking about?
everybody up on that side. This side, that's it. Baba, look at my Grenadian, tell me, come on, rhythm, put my vocals on. And when I done, they call me a bitch, and from the stars, you want to shake a man. And we are not should keep me a shivan. Low, put the two hand up in there. Two hand in there. Sing it, we.
Yo, Baba, some people should have named camera.
Low, help me sing that one. Turn it up shortly. Newspaper, but I don't care about haters. I got something for them. Brand new anthem. Tell them to mind their business, mind the woman. Low, if you love Peter, sing it out. Turn it up. I say, love you. Hold on. Come. Can we see the one I put there? The ministers and them say you can't leave though. The ministers say you can't leave though. Only want to leave? The ministers say you can't leave though. Press play. Low. If you love your island, put your two hand up in there. Every rag, flag, put it up in there. Low. I want you to wave it fast. Tell them it's how we there. Master. I love you. Wow. I want you to give love a man a round of applause. Where is the throne? I want to see the throne. Bring the throne right here for me right now. I want to see the throne. Where is the throne? NNP! Who ready for Thursday? If you're ready for Thursday, just wave. I want to bring on my lyrical uncle. I want you to make some noise right now. Welcome on stage, Papa Jerry. NNP. War. Big up, pull it up. Lord have mercy. There is no space in the car park. Tonight, we're wrapping up the thing. This is the government we had to vote for. I said this is the government we had to vote for. Led by the Right Honorable 6-Star General. Yes, man. Give me. Lord. If all in love and feel we got this thing going on. Hey, I'm voting for the government. I want to make sure that things remain permanent. Want proper representation in parliament. People that smart, wise and very intelligent. Lord, how much of all you could remember when NDC came into power. Not even a dog could find a bone. The place was dry like when man spray grandma's own. Lord, construction workers, they had to go sit down.
All the young imanis and them, they lost their income. But what I find was most disgusting of all was when my grandmother tell me 6 months she pension stall. I had to ball. Oh, I voting for hands in the air. What? I voting for the government. I want to make sure that things remain permanent. People that smart, wise and very intelligent. Lo, now I see they bring a young fella, calling him a corporate lawyer. But I have to say we are not impressed. This boy never fight a case for Grenada yet. They say he living inside a rich man pockets. That is the same rich man that trying to bring down kids. All of a sudden, the young lawyer get patriotic. Huh. Tell him to make up his mind to experience defeat. You can't beat kids. No, I voted NNP hands in the air. I voting for the government. Tried and tested, that is the argument. People that smart, wise and very intelligent. Lo, Dr. Mitchell is not overcome by greed. He does feel happy when people succeed. All who playing deaf, I want them to hear. Keith Mitchell encouraged so much entrepreneur. This man government, they always walking swift, helping the farmers and man that catching fish, working hard to pay the public service. Lo, from backyard latrine to bathroom and toilet, accomplish. Whoa, I'm voting for the government. Tried and tested, that is the argument. To the country, NNP is a supplement. Because they don't all the eyes to practice good diligence. Lo, now I hear they want us to take a chance. Want to put all you in a monkey pants. I can't believe nothing NDC say. But I have to ask them, where did they? Dr. Mitchell been in the parliament since 84. Representing the rich and the poor. Donkey years now the man acting like a pro. So Dr. Mitchell, I really don't want you to go. Give us one more.
Thank you. That was Papa Jerry. We want one more, one for the road. Now I have a very important announcement from the police and I want you to listen carefully. There's a young NNP named Leonard, and I understand he's from Paradise. Paradise. He's wearing a red long sleeve top and a blue jeans pants. So if the parents is wondering where Leonard is, he is with the police command. There's a white vehicle to my left down that side. It would be to your right with the blue lights blinking. Just check right there and you would find the young man. Red long sleeve top, blue jeans pants. Please go check on him because he's crying. All right, we need to keep on moving. I tell you, we have big things coming. Big things coming. I'll tell you about it just now. But at this time, I want to bring on a family. Shortleg, I hope you provide some mics to the family. Because they will be here to do something special. And leading that family is Dr. Germanic. Did I have the name right? Yes. Bowen. Yes, Dr. Germanic Bowen and family. They are coming on to do something nice. I don't want to tell you what, but I'll let them come at this time to do their thing.
Master of Ceremonies, Minister Roland Bain-Horsford. Chairman of the New National Party, Minister Oliver Joseph. Okay. Better? All right. Thank you, Mr. Master of Ceremony, Mr. Roland Bain-Horsford. Chairman of the New National Party, Mr. Oliver Joseph. Our Prime Minister and political leader, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Claudius Mitchell, Mother Mitchell, and the rest of the family. Deputy Political Leader, Minister Gregory Bowen, Mrs. Bowen, and family. Other honored and distinguished candidates and their loved ones. Good evening.
NNPites! St. George's Southeast! Are you in the house? Wonderful! It is with profound honor that I stand before you this evening to introduce to you a great man, my father, Minister Gregory Bowen, a man whose character, heart, and brilliant mind amazes me daily. In 1979, he obtained a bachelor's degree in engineering from the University of West Indies, and in 1983, a master's degree in engineering from the University of Saskatchewan in Canada. He also holds postgraduate certificate and postgraduate diploma in management and finance from NRECA, USA, and BITS, Sweden, respectively. From 1985 to 1994, my father served as General Manager of the Grenada Electricity Services Limited, where he undertook the ambitious rural electrification program.
He further went on to spearhead the liberation of the telecommunications and electricity sectors, which were monopolies in 2000 and 2020, respectively.
I have been blessed to witness his profound love for God, our country, his family, and you, the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. It is written in Matthew chapter 23, verse 12, that the greatest act of leadership is to serve. And I can testify that my father's life is one of constant service, working round the clock to improve the lives of you, the people. Ever mindful of his humble beginnings and knowing firsthand the major difference that being given an opportunity and having support can make in the lives of people, he has worked and continues to work diligently to improve the lives of his people, be it through increased access to quality education, healthcare, housing, information technology, and overall fostering better socio-economic outcomes. Brothers and sisters, this political journey has not always been easy. In fact, there have been many trying times and numerous mountains, some man-made, mountains that those with a weaker constitution would have perished. Yes, there were those who not only made the mountains, but continuously worked hard attempting to destroy him. But it was in these trying times that I came to understand the giant of a man that my father is. He did not waver, he did not cower, but instead he stood resolute, trusting in God, moving forward with great faith, determination, and wisdom. The gray hair is not by chance, my friends. The man is wise. His wisdom is otherworldly. His ability to strategize and problem solve is uncanny. He would often say, you don't have to do all the work yourself, so use consultants, but you'd better be sure that you know more than they do, as accepting or implementing their recommendations is your decision and responsibility, not theirs. I will always do what is right for the people whom I serve. He reads extensively from the works of the best in the field. He takes and excels in highest level and most advanced doctorate courses, right? With primary focus on solutions to the challenges faced by Grenada. He is a visionary, always
always thinking ahead, aiming to not just improve the present, but to secure a bright and prosperous future. Dad, you are a gift. We are grateful for you. His heart is in the right place. He is not driven by material possessions, but he is driven by a desire to help his people. He cares for you. He works for you, and he works with you. I can recall witnessing my father's response to the terrible man-made political attacks or natural misfortune, as when a particular financial institution went under and he sustained a loss. His response, interestingly enough, was to strum a few hymns on the guitar. Hymns like, God sent his son. They called him Jesus. He came to love, heal and forget. He bled and died to buy my pardon. An empty grave is there to prove my Savior lives. Because he lives, amen, I can face tomorrow. Because he lives, all fear is gone. Because I know he holds the future, and life is worth the living just because he lives. And his favorite, this one you may not know because it's rare, but this speaks of his heart. Lord, have you need of my labor? Hands for service, a heart made for loving, my arms for lifting the poor and the broken. Oh Lord, in my eyes you are gazing, kindly smiling, my name you are saying. All I treasured, I have left on the sand there. Close to you, I will find other seas. And that was it. His response to such severe circumstances, singing hymns and leaving it in the hands of God. It was then that I understood how good a man he was at his very core. And at his very core is love for you, the people, and a desire to serve. A popular saying states that a good man draws a circle around himself and cares for those within, namely his wife and his children. Other men draw a larger circle and bring within it their brothers and sisters. But some men have a greater destiny. They must draw around themselves a circle that includes many, many more. You, Dad, are one of those men. I admire how he interacts with people of all walks of life, how in tune he is with his constituents, and the trust and confidence that they have in him. His humorous rapport with them and Grenadians throughout the length and breadth of the country is refreshing. For example, the whole of Labrie looks forward to Daddy passing by Mr. Harry after a cricket match with a particular outcome for West Indies. And he would say, Mr. Harry, I murder you. You're done dead already. Figure it out, Mr. Harry. Present here at the stadium is the strongest supporter of West Indies cricket team in the whole wide world. I also admire the unique names and greetings that he has for many of his constituents. For example, Brother Slow, who Dad calls 1212, and Brother Slow responds, testing, testing.
And just as he has names for some, many has named for him, which showcases their affection, trust, respect, and faith in him and his God-given ability. Applications such as boss, chief, Mr. B, minister, my minister, bro, Uncle Bowen, Uncle B, and my personal favorites, pop-ups from his gran and daddy from us. Though he is the biological father of 5, he is a father to thousands, standing in the way of dangers and adversities, while paving the way for our betterment, as any great father would do, seeing our needs and striving to deliver, be it directly or indirectly.
St. George's Southeast, he sees you. He knows you. He has been tried and tested. He has delivered and continues to deliver. And believe me, you are in safer hands with our father, Minister Gregory Bowen. We'd just like to take this moment to present our father with an acoustic guitar. He loves music. And we'd like to say Happy Father's Day, Daddy.
Day.
And Happy Father's Day to all of the fathers.
Happy Father's Day.
We are the winning team. We are the winning team. We are the winning team. And we will deliver. We are the NNP. We will deliver. We are the NNP. NNP will deliver. We are the NNP. We will deliver. We are the NNP. NNP will deliver. Grenada in Shida is our. We will deliver. Poverty rising by the hour. You don't see everybody sour. What the first? That is why we bringing back Jonah. How you mean? We will deliver. Everybody. We will deliver. We will deliver. You don't know. People wanted change, so we give them change. No, it's big horrors. They wanted dollars. Unemployment high, for people go slow. For this country, God and the sea must go. We are the NNP. We will deliver. We are the NNP. NNP will deliver. We are the NNP. We will deliver. We are the NNP. NNP will deliver. Grenada in Shida is our. We will deliver. Poverty rising by the hour. NNP will deliver. You don't see everybody sour. What's your face? That is why we bringing back Jonah. Every time. Smile again. We will deliver. Smile again.
NNP, Gregory. You see, Gregory Bowen is a true patriot. This man so caring, he have a golden heart. For so many years, he served this country. So none of them can shake down this silk cotton tree. None of them can shake down. None of them can break down. None of them can shake down this silk cotton tree. Why? We voting for Gregory. We voting for Gregory. We voting for Gregory and the NNP.
Thank you very much. And I dare say, they nearly moved me to tears. I didn't know that they remembered all of those times. NNP! NNP! St. George Southeast! St. George Southeast! Mr. Chairman of this evening's rally, Chairman of the New National Party, the political leader, and the mother of the political leader, we do respect her in every regards. All other members and candidates of the New National Party present here this evening, my entire NNP family at the National Stadium, those of you throughout Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique listening and viewing this evening's function, and to the rest of you throughout the world. St. George Southeast, NNP. What a colossal crowd. What a massive crowd. You continue to deliver the message loud and clear, rally after rally, that the New National Party is marching on to victory. Victory as again. You continue to deliver the message that Grenada will continue being in safer hands. And after June 23rd, that the tried, trusted, and delivering team will be providing the leadership required to continue the progress in Grenada, Carriacou, and PT Martinique. Let me repeat and wish the fathers happy Father's Day. And we in St. George Southeast, with our limited resources, have decided to give certificates to all fathers from the constituency over 70 who accompanying us on today's mission. It is Father's Day, and I want to say thanks to one and all, and we choose those above 70. I am indeed strengthened and encouraged by the great reception received from you this evening. And as we commence this penultimate step in the process of representing you, the great people of St. George Southeast and all of Grenada, for another term, I speak to you today as one of you, coming from amongst you, growing and advancing with you, and being determined to continue making a difference in the community of ours. Let me outline some of the circumstances outside that of my upbringing that influenced my entering the life of service. Yes, my friends, service, though referred to by many who do not understand as entering the political arena or being a politician or vying for power. 28 years ago, I was serving in the nation in a different capacity, that of bringing electricity to those who never had and never thought that they would ever receive, nor will their generation following them. To make good decisions, brothers and sisters, then, as is the case now, one must follow closely the political, economic, social, technological, legal, and environmental surroundings in which one operates. From my diligent observation, the development agenda and the philosophy exposed by Dr. Keith Mitchell, then one of three prominent figures in the NNP party. This philosophy, while not perfect, definitely had all the tools and elements for leading this tiny nation out of our lowly economic status to one with a much higher standard of living. And those without a clue are now talking about transformation. The transformation of our beautiful Grenada commenced with the rural electrification program, when the percentage of our population with a supply of electricity went from 45 to 98, my brothers and sisters. Just consider the economic activities that this brought throughout the length and breadth of Grenada. While not a political figure at the time, my job brought me into close contact with the hierarchy of the cabinet at that time, who was well versed in my opinion on the way forward for Grenada. In fact, that's when they branded me as a follower of Keith Mitchell. I continue to tell them it is not Keith Mitchell, but it is policies for bringing Grenada forward, my brothers and sisters. So this brought me into conflict with the NNP then in the 80s, and later TNP, and later the NDC, resulting in the latter engineering my cessation of service. In other words, they said go, as if that was a big problem for me. I had always asked myself though, what can I do to assist with the development agenda for Grenada? Put another way, how can I serve more and more? But brothers and sisters, temptation lurked in every corner. In the job offers that will provide illustrious career opportunities. In 1994, I discussed a particular job offer with the then member in opposition, Dr. Keith Mitchell. The final words of the conversation came from him, and these were, I know you. Yes, you will be economically successful, but you will never, never be happy giving up the people of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique when they need you most. The rest is history. I joined the new National Party while it was in opposition. A clear indication, if I may say so myself, of following the pathway to service and not a pathway to power or economic gains, as some people now believe and have their eyes on. Brothers and sisters, that was the genesis of the process to underwrite, to represent the people of St. George Southeast, solely to be of service to them. At that time, I resided in Manjaloo, St. George. In 1989, you bestowed your faith in me, elected me to be your representative, St. George Southeast. To the people of St. George Southeast, I say thank you for your tremendous support during the years. I thank you for your friendship and community spirit. I have listened to you as we plan various developmental initiatives, and on many occasions brought your ideas and suggestions to the fore in the cabinet and in the House of Representatives, be they financial, agricultural, tourism, infrastructure, educational, social, sporting, medical, or otherwise. And during the many budget debates, I have publicly acknowledged from whom these policy ideas came. As I reflect on our journey thus far, I must say how proud I am of what we have achieved together. It was your decision to keep the country in safer hands that made the development materialize. This servant has been tried before in all respects. You heard from my family. The way I handled these trials won your trust and respect. And you know that with the help of the Almighty and the team of the new National Party, that I will continue delivering. We came through Ivan, Emily, and COVID-19 pandemic together. I was always there with you, providing relief and educating the public on how best to protect yourselves from the coronavirus. Together, we have accomplished human, social, and infrastructural development. Educationally, our constituents receive scholarships to attend St. George University, University of the West Indies, universities in China, USA, Europe, and Asia. A total of 100 scholarships were accessed by our youth within the constituency during the last term. From the social safety net backdrop, over 700 food baskets were distributed during the pandemic to the needy, which expanded because of the debilitating effect of the virus on the economy. During the last year, over 100 constituents received medical assistance, including for major surgery abroad. 175 of you benefited from the house repair programs. 32 received bathroom and toilet to improve your standard of living. Over 330 are presently supported under the SEED program. And no less than 500 of our young people have passed through the e-money and Empower programs, with some going on to enter tertiary institutions at St. George University and graduating with highest honors. Empower trained young men, opened their own businesses, and found jobs, particularly in the hospitality sector, as our tourism industry rebounded. I take this opportunity to thank the workers at the constituency office for spearheading the fundraising drives, and to you, the constituents of St. George Southeast. Thank you for supporting these initiatives that provided for additional beneficiaries of the school books and uniform program, medical assistance, provision of emergency shelter, and food baskets for constituents in need. Working together, we will continue to deliver. Since 2013, in St. George Southeast, 120 micro and small businesses were facilitated under the Small Business Development Fund at the Grenada Development Bank. 42 of these businesses are individually female-owned. 73 are males, and 5 are joint partnerships. Our aim during the next term is to increase this number of entrepreneurs. NNP continuing to deliver. Beneficiaries of the previously mentioned programs came from all over the constituency. We've also been working diligently on ensuring infrastructural development throughout the constituency. From Louters Lane and Paddock to Defu and Tebeke, Checkers Road, Bailey Hill, Calivini and Confer, Hopevale, in Marion and in Manjaloo, in Richmond Hill and Creighton, in the Bocas, on Holder Hill, in St. Paul's, Spring Garden, Cobotong, and Monterey. Thanks to all the residents who gave up of their property to facilitate the infrastructural development. In all these areas, the human touch was put, social nets were realized, and infrastructural work was done. Brothers and sisters, In the next term of the NNP, the St. Paul's, Mondelez, Old Wester Hall Major Road Rehabilitation Project will commence. And the lighting of the Good Hope playing field, which has just commenced, will be completed. The Laborie Major Road Rehabilitation Project has commenced and will be completed during the next term of the new National Party when you go out there on June 23rd and return your humble servant and the entire team of the new National Party into government. Progress and development in the constituency and the country could not have been achieved without good leadership, particularly in challenging times as these. Leadership that has been tried, tested, and continues to deliver. Our leadership must find and implement solutions to the economic problems. We thank the international institutions for their work and advice from internal staff and outside consultants. But our leaders must be at least just as capable as these officials. Careful, brothers and sisters, and look at the others offering themselves and just ask, do they have the wherewithal to take on the international community? Do they have the experience and the knowledge in navigating past storms that they can plan for the future? The monthly wage, salaries, and pension bill will climb enormously. It is only the new National Party that can continue delivering, that can keep the construction sector booming, that can reduce unemployment, that will continue supporting our youth and grow the economy. Remember, youth, remember, we will support and ensure that our youth continue. But remember what happened in 2008 to 2013 when all the Imanis were sent home. It is only the new National Party, brothers and sisters. It is only the new National Party that could grow the economy. And let me refer back to the rural electrification program. To grow the economy, you need activities. Brothers and sisters, when electricity was brought to the homes of the remaining 53%, small homes, yes, but with that, they could now use other appliances. And remember, we talk about digital transformation. There could have been no digital transformation that we, the NNP, started years ago. There could have been none without the electricity power in the homes of the people. You could not go online. What would you do? Energy is critical. Brothers and sisters, the St. George Southeast Constituency Branch duly nominated me, and the NNP National Committee accepted me, Gregory Bowen, to be the candidate for the June 23rd general elections. I am grateful to you for your continued trust and support. You have a choice to make on June 23rd. With only 3 clear days remaining, you have already made up your mind to vote solidly for the new National Party. But that is only part 1. Part 2 is to bring out the other voters. Bring out those of us who are saying, and yes, you have heard them, and I have heard them, we win already. Why are you bothering yourself, Gregory, man? Why are you bothering? The whole no meeting, we win already. Remember, it is your task to bring these voters out and all the others. So when my colleagues and all the speakers here tell you to wake up your aunt and your nanny, don't take that for a joke. Bring them out. You know who they are. That is your contribution for keeping Grenada in safer hands. That is your task in ensuring experienced leadership continues for development. This is your responsibility to your children and to the rest of your loved ones. A Grenada in the only safe hands. The safest, tried, and trusted hands. NNP, tried, trusted, and delivering. NNP, marching on to victory. NNP, marching on to victory. Thank you.
Yes, man. Well, all you hear something this man now say? I was supposed to give all you something, but it seemed the DJ having a problem. But I am a professional. You see, Mr. Bowen? You see, Gregory Bowen is a true patriot. This man so caring, he have a golden heart. For so many years, he run this country. But none of them can hold on this silk cotton tree. None of them can shake down. None of them can break down. None of them can shake down this silk cotton tree. You know why? We voting for Gregory. We voting for Gregory. We voting for Gregory and the NNP. Watch out. You see, Mr. Gregory, serve the people well. Now a man of service, everyone can tell. From the young and old, everybody admit. For serving people, Gregory Bowen legit. Huh. I really don't know who want to accept. But for serving people, Gregory have the concept. So I begging all you give the man your support. On election day, we giving Gregory the vote. Why? Because Gregory Bowen is a true patriot. This man so caring, he have a golden heart. For so many years, he served this country. So none of them can shake down this silk cotton tree. Lo, Gregory Bowen, I tell you, he does not sleep. Always fighting for your benefit. For so many years, they fighting Gregory and Keith. But they stand the test of time, them fellas equipped. When you look at roads, everywhere you pass, man, for implementing Gregory, who is a boss. That's why so many people salute the general. Because he still find time to attend the funeral. Lord, Gregory Bowen is a true patriot. This man so caring, he have a golden heart. For so many years, he served this country. None of them can shake down. I want more of us. Whenever you miss Gregory, I tell you, he does not sleep. This man always fighting for our benefits. Whenever you see him, he always there equipped. Nothing all you could do. Gregory Bowen, man, he doesn't sleep. This man does make the IMF tremble. Not because you're fine, he looking humble. All you realize, I freestyling to all you. Because I'm the best Calypsonian, I tell all you. Whoa! Gregory, love you.
I want to give Papa Jerry a round of applause. And give Uncle Gregory a round of applause too. NNP! How are you feeling right now? If you're feeling good, say good. Good. If you're safe in the house, say house. 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 Let me see all you feeling good right now. I want to see all the flags and all the placards right now. All the flags and placards. Easy red. flags and blackheads. If you're sure, John say, we win it again. Hand in the air.
I got a feeling.
What?
That tonight's gonna be a good
NNP.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
NNP.
Tonight's gonna be.
Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like oh my God.
Talk to the back.
Jump out that
Talk to the back.
Let's kick it.
Hey.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and me cooler.
Look. Look. Anybody from St. Andrews here? St. Patrick's. St. Mark's. St. George. Anybody from St. David's here? Carriacou, P.C. Martinique. St. George's. Everybody. I want you to. Look. I want somebody to hug somebody right now. Just hug somebody right now. We in the house. And this house is about love. This house is about love. Hold on. Who are you here with? Run up the hands. Look. Look. If you know the only family to run Grenada is the NNP family, I want you to make some noise right now. If you know this is the only family for Grenada, I want you to make some noise right now. I want everybody to put their right hand in the air. Right hand in the air. Right hand. Right hand. Look. Look. I want everybody to put their 2 hands in the air right now. 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. And we just waving. Let's go. 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. Oh. Could I bring on somebody for you right now? Could I bring on somebody for you right now? A motherfucker, I'm bringing them too. Make some noise. Welcome on stage. Sheldon, Douglas, and Inspector.
Yeah.
The house solid
and the pillars strong.
Don't stop the progress.
I want to hear you.
What? The house solid and the pillar.
All those who voted.
The house solid. But you find them moving like they're ready?
The oil long.
You find them moving like they're ready?
The red, the green.
Everybody one on the desk, one on the desk, one on the desk.
I represent for 473.
473.
I represent 473. 473. I represent for 473. 473. I represent 473.
I love my land. I love my country. All those who are ready for the 23rd, put your hand in the air like that.
I don't find them moving like they're ready, Specky. I don't find them moving like they're ready to vote.
They call it the small island, but we begin the session. Labor Day on the parkway, we had the biggest band. People from all over like the caller. If you register to vote, only if you register to win, you have to.
I represent for 473.
473. I represent 473.
473.
I represent for 47. Let me show the world we love Grenada. Give me a wave like that. Give me a wave like that. I love my land. I love my country. I love my land. I love my country. I represent 473. Sheldon, give them one. Give them one, Sheldon. Give them one.
Let's go.
Let me see if they know this one.
Call them, call them.
I can't hear you. If you vote in NNP on the 23rd, 2 hands in the air, 2 hands in the air. Sing it for me, sing it for me.
Wake them, wake them.
Yeah.
Tell them, call them, go out there and call somebody.
Wake somebody. Tell somebody. Go knock on the door by somebody. How you say? Call somebody. Wake somebody. Tell them we vote in NNP election day. Go there and call somebody. Wake somebody. Tell somebody. Come and take it down. Knock on the door by somebody. Come and take it down. Is this NNP people here? Everybody here supporting Dr. Mitchell and this team on the stage? Well, make some noise and put your 2 hands in the air for me, please. They look like they're ready, Specky. Next show, Kevin.
Look at people. Look at people. And all you know they're watching us. So let me give them the signal. Drop it. Let me give them the signal. We have a message for NDC. We have a message for NDC.
Move your foot, move your foot.
Anybody from carriacou? Anybody from Pitty Magnet? Anybody from St. George's?
People keep on telling me, don't go in competition. Cause they getting fed up with the result of the master show. Every year is same, like they holding something against me. Entertaining a foreign country. Forget what we giving them on the 23rd? We tell them we give them 15-0 already. On the 23rd they getting it up. The inspector knows. How we coming? How we coming? So I come in. My people, don't get me wrong. They can keep a good man down. You have to be. All those who ready to put back NNP in power. All who ready to put back NNP in power. Let me jump. I wanted them all in.
Coming like a hurricane.
No reason can't stop wind.
Soca hurricane.
Tell them critics louder.
Coming like a hurricane.
They go hear the thunder.
Soca hurricane.
I hear they bring out Obia man. I hear they bring out Obia man.
3 of them.
Yes. I hear they bring out Obia man.
One day hiding in a house somewhere up in the country. The next one taking out a voodoo. I don't know what kind of voodoo.
Do you have any evidence that the man hiding in a house in Tivoli?
Yeah,
Sheldon, they go lock you up for wrong. The man, where you hiding in Tivoli?
I
What you hear?
hear?
Bring an extra. Bring an extra.
House.
Everybody, 2 hands up. Give the can a chance. Give the boy a chance.
Well, what chance is
what?
That? This is not a raffle.
If you're sure you're voting in your national party, I want you to ask him this question for me. Ask him. Wait. Where they come out? So? Come and hold on. Hold on. Come and hold it right now. I find all you're moving like all you're not sure. I find all you're singing like all you're in show. All you're sure? Are you sure that this gentleman is the Prime Minister after 2000? Are you sure that all these people on stage here will be? You sure? Well, if you're sure, put your 2 hands straight up. So show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
What chance you talking about?
And I want you to tell me if you're giving Deacon a chance. Give the boy a chance. Well, what chance is this?
This is not a raffle.
I want everybody to do this for me.
Give the boy a chance.
Where he come out? Where did he do? What? Where did he?
Lord have mercy. When they're talking, listen to them very carefully. There is one man they hate. And you know why they hate the man? Because they cannot beat him. They cannot beat him, so they hate him.
And the Obia man can't walk on him.
Yes. So let me show NNP on the 24th when we win again, how we gonna be celebrating. If you're ready to vote, put your hand in the air. Put your hand in the air. Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream. We look like we win already. We look like we win already.
And they're looking beautiful and green.
Hey. Over here, one thing, hey yo.
A Baptist woman approached me.
Deliver. Inspector, what you see what they're doing. I want you to see what they're doing. Your music driving people mad. Look. Let me show the OBA man we could shake better than him. Let me show the OBA man we could shake better than him. Sheldon, don't try that. That look like rum power. But you're still better than the OBA man they bring. You're still better than the OBA man they bring. What I tried to show you that OBA can't take me, he can't take Dr. Mitchell, he can't take nobody back here. He could take out how much OBA you want. When he done, he going back in Vinci and take his jail. Southside, NNP, we outside. Southside, NNP, we outside. Anybody from South? Southside. Anybody from South? Any NNP here?
Yes, we will.
If you're the proud NNP, put your fucking finger in the air. Put your voting finger in the air like this. Give us a word over there. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Listen to this story. Old people that say, back long time ago, if something ain't break, don't fix it, leave it so. And up to this day, this I still maintain. This is why I say, NDC never again. Everybody, oh, you know when there was the weapons? If you're sure you want to keep this team in power, if you're sure you want to keep Dr. Mitchell and NNP in office, I want to see your voting finger shake so. And sing this song for me, please. Sing it, sing. Let the truth be told, one just can't ignore. Must admit we better off than before. We're on the right path, so no turning back. Oh, they give me the dance. Give me the dance. Point the fingers up. Point them up. Show me your finger.
Move it. Yes, we move it. Move it.
Hey, Sheldon, we have a couple more days, and I ain't have much time I had to go. All you know they're fighting for the South. All you know they want the South bad. Give me a couple more days before we have to prove them wrong. 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 We gonna take this South, boss. We gonna take this. I can hear you. Southside, NNP, we outside. I can hear you. Southside, NNP, we outside. Show them we love them. Southside. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Nolan Cox. Nolan Cox, we voted. We safe our hands. Hold on, Swecky. Stand up there, stand up there, stand up there. Stand up there. Where Mr. Joseph? Where Mr. Joseph? Stand up. Stand up. Yes. Yes, Mr. Joseph. They fighting for St. David's too, but we beating them bad. Stand up, Mr. Joseph. Come forward. Come forward. Bad. Anybody from St. David's here, put your two hands in the air for me, please. They have a thing, the OBA man say he declined St. David's first, but he didn't say for who. He forgot to say us for NNP. All the people who know St. David's will be declined first, but for the new national party, put your two hands in the air for me, please. I want you to ask them, where are they? Where are they? Give the kid a chance. Give the boy a chance. What chance is that? What chance is that? Give the kid a chance. I want you to put your right hand in the air like this. We showing them what we're doing. Put your hands up. Where are they? And before I leave, I want to say, them police voting first. And them policeman said, tomorrow, the worst they ever experienced was under the NDC. Say, yeah. One tell me if them police said they didn't have vehicle to drive. One tell me they forced him to turn an NNP now, because when you're looking for his salary, no money in your account. And they say all the police voting for NNP. Say, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 23rd, we put him back NNP in power. Say, yeah. All who know the whole of Grenada is NNP. Everybody's NNP. Scream.
Yeah. I want to give Inspector and Sheldon Douglas a bigger round of applause than that. I have a message for the OBA man too. Message. Hey! I have a message for the OBA man too. NNPers! I want to sing for him. Let me sing for him. Let me sing for the OBA man.
Here we go. Hear my cry.
Sing it for him. Sing it for him.
From the end of the when I cry out to thee.
If you're proud to be an NNP, tell you, be a man. Tell him. Tell you, be a man.
For thou hast been a shelter for me.
Look.
And a strong tower from the enemy.
NNPH! Tell you, be a man.
Lead me to the rock that is higher than I. Hey, that is higher than I. For thou hast been a shelter.
Thursday, or they wake up early. Go and vote early. Boss, by 3 o'clock, the first seat should be declared. Who's the first seat I'm going to declare? Who is the first seat? Who is the first seat? Who? Auntie Delma seat? I ain't taking part in the honey. Uncle Gregory seat? Bello seat? Nimrod seat? Auntie Yoland seat? Auntie Pamela seat? Auntie Emeline seat? Hold it. I ain't fine. Auntie Clarice seat? Hold on. Where Uncle Oliver there? Uncle Oliver seat? Uncle Alvin seat? I feel his cock seat, boy. I feel his cock seat. This one here? Uncle Peter seat? Watch that. So Auntie Kate seat. For the first time, it have a seat on that side. For the first time in election history in Grenada, you see that seat up there? One man gets in 99% of the vote. Who is that man? Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure right now to introduce to you none other than. Oh, so listen to me. I'm going to show them now. Who can be this man in Northwest? Who can be this man? What style? The boss of Grenada, carriacou and BT Matnick. This is the best prime minister in the world. And listen, Thursday, he says short next Thursday, by 5 o'clock, we want everybody here to just go and boost his shoe. You know why? 15.
Thank you, brother Shortleg. We got to keep moving. You ready for more gun heritage? No, you're not ready yet. So let me tell you, I want you to listen. Hold on. I have a piece of paper here. Them guys say they tell me to the back of the stage, that street behind the 2,500 people behind. They say in the main road over there, another 2,000. Yes, some don't, so I think they check them. And 19,000 inside when you add that up 23,500 people inside here tonight. Remember, we need all of you to go out and vote, and some more who are home. Yes, the police know they vote in NNP. Thank you, darling. But at this time, I want to bring on a young man, and I want you to listen carefully to what he has to say, and the person coming in after him, what they have to say. Please, let's listen attentively as I bring on Shondell St. Paul to introduce the next speaker. Shondell, please come to the microphone.
Testing. NNPites! Yes, man, I like to hear that. Good night, everyone. Also, a distinguishing good night to everyone on the NNP. Also, I would like to give a distinguished good night to everyone on the NNP team. Good night, everyone. As I stand here tonight, I will make it my duty to enlighten you all on the historic background of our. As I stand here tonight, I would like to enlighten you all on the historic background of our current Prime Minister and leader of our current Prime Minister and leader of the New National Party, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Claudius Mitchell. Now, Dr. Mitchell was an offspring to Dowling and Catherine Mitchell, a wonderful couple within the area of Prison St. George's. He received his primary education at the Happy LRC School and the J.W. Fletcher Memorial School. At the secondary level, he attended the Presentation Brothers College, then pursued his tertiary education at the University of the West Indies, Cavell campus, where he gained a Bachelor's of Science, a degree in Mathematics and Chemistry in 1971. In 1975, he received a master's degree from the Howard University, and in 1979, a doctorate in mathematics and statistics from the American University. Now, as a young adult, Dr. Mitchell taught at the Presentation Brothers College, his alma mater, and was also a mathematics professor at the Howard University. He also started his own consulting firm in Washington, D.C., and provided consultancy service to many government departments and private corporations in the United States. In 1984, Dr. Mitchell was elected Member of Parliament for St. George Northwest and has held the seat in each subsequent election ever since. He was then elected political leader of the New National Party in 1989, sorry. In 1995, Dr. Mitchell successfully led the party to victory in general election, winning 8 or 15 seats in the House of Representatives. He then assumed office as Prime Minister on June 22nd that year. Election victories in 1999, 2003, 2013, and 2018, including an unprecedented sweep of the poll on 3 occasions, mean that Dr. Mitchell is currently serving as Prime Minister for the 5th time. On June 23rd, 2022, Dr. Mitchell will seek yet another mandate from voters in Grenada when the country hosts general elections. Dr. Mitchell is also the Minister of National Security, Public Administration, Youth Development, Home Affairs, Information and Communication Technology, and Disaster Management. In addition to his domestic responsibility, Dr. Mitchell is currently serving as the chairman of the OECS Authority and chairman of the Regional Security System Council of Ministers. He is also the lead head of government in the CARICOM Quasi-Cabinet, who holds responsibility for science and technology, including ICT. Now, as I wind down this bio, it is my great honor to now present to you all our Prime Minister and leader of the new National Party, Dr. the Right Honorable Keith Claudius Mitchell.
I've got tired of seeing my face. Can't get me out of the race. Oh man, you said I'm in your place. And then you draw backyard.
Thank you. Thank you to my dear young brother, of course, to the chairman of our party, and of course the chairman of this evening major celebration activity, sisters and brothers, our deputy political leader and other candidates presenting itself, the winning team of the new National Party on Thursday evening, sisters and brothers. To my mother, my sister and family members who are here with me tonight, I want to recognize Dr. Bridgeman, a son of the soil that decided that he must be here to make sure that his friends and family and the country folks understand to keep Grenada in safer hands. I also want to recognize our distinguished sister, Akima Paul, who gave us a sterling lesson on politics and community life. And I want to recognize our ambassador to China, Abby David, who has also happened to be the daughter of Peter. Sisters and brothers, Grenadian patriots all, also allow me to single out the many people who are here from Northwest St. George's, sisters and brothers. Just excuse me, friends. You, the supporters of Northwest, who have inspired me, who have protected me, who have supported me throughout all these years, I thank you. It is that support that has sent me to Parliament each of the last 8 times, sisters and brothers. And we look forward to a record-setting 9 times this Thursday with the biggest victory in Northwest St. George's. This St. George's Northwest Partnership has been the greatest electoral partnership in the entire Caribbean politics on the last several years, sisters and brothers. So as we get ready to wrap up this campaign, my one appeal to all of you here today, and the many more thousands listening and watching at home, in the shops and in the street corners, is that we are in a very good place. But we have to keep our vigilance and our intensity with 4 days to go. Sisters and brothers, let me make a point. I've heard it's been said that some people expect to get some seats. We are in no seats to share. If they want a seat, they could have one of those seats we're sitting on here tonight. You have to work for seats to go in Parliament. But you must remain engaged, sisters and brothers. You must continue to reach out to the few people who are still undecided. We want every vote, sisters and brothers. Our mission and your mission is to rally this nation one more time and to ensure that it remains in safer hands. As much as the last 2.5 years have been challenging because of COVID-19 pandemic, we have come through it well. By the grace of God, we are still standing. We stood by our people in the darkest days, and you have stood with us. Our task, therefore, is to continue to navigate our way through a treacherous world environment. We understand that you are counting on our leadership and guidance. And we are ready more than ever to continue to provide it, sisters and brothers. These times, more than ever, call for both experience and vision. It calls for a united team. It calls for a team with a proven track record of managing crisis. This new national party, sisters and brothers, have assembled just such a team, sisters and brothers. Here in St. George's, man for man, side by side, our candidates are by a long way the best option in every constituency throughout the country. In South St. George, we have two candidates who are contesting for the first time. But one candidate, our candidate, Brother Nolan Cox, has had lots of years as a member of government because he came through the Senate. In his short political career, his history of leadership and achievement is already impressive. Nolan Cox is not a boastful person, not a cocky person, but he's a confident, honest, and inspiring person. He has already demonstrated that you can trust him while performing his duties. He is not prone to ethical and only questionable lapses of his opponent. Brother Cox, you finish the next 4 days strong. Get you nice, dan ready, because you're going with us to the House of Representatives. Get you dan ready. In St. George's Southeast, listen carefully. Gregory Bowen is among the most experienced of any candidate in these elections. He is technically sound and solid, and he's also trustworthy. Well, maybe that is an understatement. Greg is an absolutely brilliant person. One of the best ministers Grenada has ever seen, sisters and brothers. Especially in the last decade, he has been one of the architects of our programs and policies that have ensured the economic stability of our country. And once again, or maybe now more than ever, we'll be in dire need of his services in this period. You line up Gregory against, I almost said, an untested opponent. Well, his opponent has been tested in other areas. And we already know about his excellent failure. If you think running a poultry farm is hard, then try running Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. If you bust excellent farm, you're going to bust St. George's Northeast and bust Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. In St. George's Northeast, there are 2 first-time candidates, but ours is Nimrod Oliver. And Nimrod has a deeper and far more impressive history of community activism and of helping people and of selfless service, which you heard tonight. We already have had glimpses of what he will be as a parliamentary representative. Nimrod, even before he gets into office, has repeatedly shown his connection to the people of Northeast St. George's. Brother Nimrod, he sees people for who they are and offer them service because he cares no matter who they are. Sisters and brothers, in the tongue of St. George, you notice I didn't even talk about Nimrod, other candidate. There is no need to talk about this one. In the tongue of St. George, we have 2 lawyers contested. But that is where the comparison ends. The people know Peter David. They know his work. They know his passion. They know his heart, the real heart. Sisters and brothers. And to tell you something, when Peter was practicing, and any young man or young woman go to the court and don't have representation and they need help. When they need help, Peter David offered his services to those people free of cost. Where was Deacon as a lawyer in the country at the time Peter was helping the poor people of this country? I wouldn't say where did you know? It's not for the national platform. And they know that just in the tongue of St. George, that not just in the tongue of St. George, and it far beyond. Peter's represented Grenada so well on the global stage for more than a decade, sisters and brothers. Service, service. Then we have in St. George's Northwest. Yes, St. George's Northwest. Do we have any questions there? Do we really have any questions in St. George's Northwest? Well, we have been busy doing the people's work. And I have not paid attention. I don't even know who is running against me, sisters and brothers. I don't really know. I thought the seat was vacant. I thought there was not any need for voting, but we have to go and vote. These 5 seats in the parish alone represents 1/3 of the national amount. Grenada, St. George's is coming again in full force. Tell the nation and tell the world that we are well underway. 5 seats in the parish of St. George's. Solid. You add those to the green firewall we have built in the rural parish of St. Andrews. Given the surge in carriacou, well, the game is already over and we ain't reached such as yet, sisters and brothers. We ain't even talked yet about the licks they get in St. David's, sisters and brothers. As I stand here tonight, given the reports from the field, given the mobilization, and given the latest polling numbers, sisters and brothers, we have scientific data. It is obvious that we have this thing in the bag, sisters and brothers. But we must not get complacent. We must go solidly early on Thursday and make sure that is done. My faith in the Grenadian people has already been restored. For you have not fallen for the daily manufacturing of lies, some of which have been so silly and laughable, like the Obia man in Tivoli. Me, Papa, Obia, I can't even spell the thing. I run all these elections, you never hear. I'm getting ready in the next 2 years to have my boots are getting involved in Obia. Sisters and brothers, it shows a shocking failure by the perpetrators of understanding of the Grenadian people. If they understood the Grenadian people, they won't do this level of foolish propaganda. The surrogates of our opponents have subbed up a toxic brew of hate, a drunken dose of bitterness, fueled by the internet crazies. They have totally undone themselves, sisters and brothers. With any path they hope to take to victory have been shut down. Their desperation will increase in the last few days. Their lies will become more outrageous and more ridiculous. Their desperation is off the charts. That, coupled with the half-baked so-called policy proposal put forward by them from a team that is clearly not fit, not ready for prime time, have made the choices before the people of this country in this election as clear as it has ever been in modern Grenada political scene. But that said, we cannot lose nor drop our vigilance. It is not over until every vote is cast. We have to take the next 4 days to continue to mobilize, to continue to influence, to continue to get ready and not take anything for granted. We ain't win anything until all of you vote. You just don't show up in such numbers as you are doing tonight. And then on election morning, you fall asleep and don't go to the polls because we win already. Wednesday night, I want you all to go to bed early. If you have a little activity, don't stay too late. Get a good night's rest and get up before the sun comes up on Thursday morning. Get up early, get in line, and when you get the chance, put that X next to that beautiful house, that house of protection. Tomorrow, Monday, sisters and brothers, the first votes in these elections will be cast, with hundreds of police officers do so ahead of the rest of us on Thursday. A couple of weeks ago, the opposition said the police force endorsed them. Utter nonsense. We are confident that the first marker will be put down by the police officers tomorrow, sisters and brothers. And as the officers go out to vote, we want to pay open public tribute to them all. The officer corps that have risen to the occasion on so many occasions, especially during COVID-19, to protect us. We have already put a system in place to address the pay and grading system of officers. And we hope that we will finalize that within the first year of our next term. We have been upgrading several police stations and facilities in the last 5 years and before that, and building other sisters and brothers. But because also we are aware of the need for better accommodation for officers, and that is also coming. And a new shift system will be put in place that will make it easier on officers, especially those with families. Soon, no officer will have to be confined to barracks for more than 4 days a week. And if they do, in any unusual circumstances, they will be compensated with the necessary overtime pay, sisters and brothers. In addition, the hundreds of new houses that we are going to be building in the next 5 years, a lot of those will also be reserved for public officers, and the police officers will get a fair share of those houses, sisters and brothers. The new national party is not winning for winning's sake. We are just interested in power for power's sake. We are winning because there is a furtherance of a serious cause. A cause of expanded empowerment agenda for our people. The people deserve this victory that is coming. Because the young people's initiative must be protected and expanded. And not disbanded as the other group has done before when they made all the promises to the young people. The public servants deserve this victory that is coming. Because as bad as things could be, they have had to be guaranteed that they will get their salaries, and they have always get their salaries on time. And even if some of them were home during the pandemic for some time over a year, they get their pay on time. In Grenada, there are only at most 31 days in a month. The workers deserve this victory that is coming. They have to be guaranteed that their pensions will be paid. They understand that a promissory note is not enough. They're promising to just borrow to pay. They don't even know what exists, but they're borrowing to pay. The workers need a secure check that can be cash in the bank. And the only person that can give them a secure check that will not bounce is the new National Party, sisters and brothers. The people deserve this victory that is coming because thousands of new homes are to be built. Some in every parish and in every constituency. The people deserve this victory that is coming because we are making it easier for young people to own their homes and to get lands, as Brother Peter David has said. The people deserve this victory that is coming because of the emerging new trust in agriculture and because of new investments in the IT sector. The people deserve this victory that is coming because we are giving hundreds of part-time debushers on the road full-time gov jobs in the productive sectors of our economy. We are transforming 2 and 3 weeks of fortnight into 25 fortnights a year, sisters and brothers. The people deserve the victory that is coming because they want stability and security. They want unity over confusion. They want proper governance over improper ambition. The people deserve this victory that is coming because we are focusing to giving the youth a chance through small business development, through promoting the creative services industry, and through the development of professional sports excellent programs. The people deserve this victory that is coming because we are spending $500 million in the next term in additional monies directly targeted at empowerment programs. It boils down for $100 million for 100,000 persons a year, for training and small business support, for improved healthcare investments, and for investments in technology and other ideas. Sisters and brothers, as the most experienced politician in this election campaign, I must say that I am more confident about the Grenadian future than I have ever been. That confidence has been bolstered by how this nation rallied together in the depth of the pandemic. Coming out of this experience, this government has a sense of urgency. We are advocating, planning, and getting ready to execute added and new policies that will promote national resilience, that will reinforce and strengthen the foundation of our economy to make it work better for more people. I am confident because I know the people understand the challenges and the risks. But more importantly, I understand the need for security, the need for leadership in helping to navigate what's ahead. Forgive me if I sound as a proud father who stand here in awe of the team we have built. The most varied team of all genders that has ever been assembled in the history of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. But this list of candidates from the new National Party affords the best hope for the governance of this country in the immediate future. So I want every one of them to stand. Every one, members of the team, to stand. We have 14 of us here tonight. And our 15th candidate, our sister in Carriacou, Kendra Mathurin's shirt, is over there taking care of business. So I want this team to stand with me here one more time. For we are at the doorsteps of something special. We are at the cusp of history. History already written some of our sweet melodies, but a new stanza is about to be authored. Our songs of hope and commitment is a road march that guides us to a new future of opportunities through consolidation and expansion. And I therefore want all of you, I know most of you standing, but I want all of you to stand with us tonight. Because on this penultimate rally, and at my final one, as preparing for general election in the St. George's area, I want the nation and the world to remember my story. And that story is your story. The story of a young man from humble beginnings who had a dream and who, with the help and support of loved ones, went even further than what our parents had hoped for. That, sisters and brothers, is the real story of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. And I want that story to inspire the next generation. Our opponents promote our failings, real or imagined. Remain, however, inspired by our successes and achievements, both individually and collectively. No matter where you come from, whether you come from Bridgeman or Bailey's Bacolet, whether Munich or Marquis, Hermitage or Harford Village, Montfort or Monthorn, River Sally or River Road, Calice or Chantemel, don't let them keep you down, sisters and brothers. They can continue to campaign in hate if they want. We shall, when given the opportunity again, continue to govern with love. Grenada, here are your candidates. Here are your candidates. Here are your leaders, pointing to all standing here. And they all stand here tonight as a symbol of renewed commitment to you. Let not your faith waver, but let the hope that every dawn brings sustain you. Know, on this glorious Sunday night, a new joy is coming. Sisters and brothers, I would like you all to put your phones out. Light up your phones. Light up your phones, sisters and brothers. Light up your phones. And sing with me.
I've been held in your hand from the moment that I wake up until I lay my head. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the darkest nights. You are close like no other. I know you as a father. I have known you are my friend. The goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Goodness. My friends,
All my life you have been faithful.
all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. I will sing of the goodness of God. Sisters and brothers. Sisters and brothers, this is the lady that have kept me going all my entire life. She have brought me here and kept me here with all her love and support. 99 years. I want her to break that 100 and we're going to celebrate in October 2022. Thank you all. Stay safe. I love every single one of you all. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Everybody know where see you now. Hey, upset. See how upset. I'm on the sun. Oh, we're winning right now, you say we're winning right now.
Yeah,
If we get that trophy to
yeah.
be living right now, cause I'm winning right now, yeah. And I'm chilling right now, oh, we're winning right now. On Thanksgiving right now, cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning. I'm winning. Hey, watch out now. Hey, I'm a walking W. Learn from the else. Turn them in a medal in a trophy and bells. Every day you see we with them on our next level. Break records like.
Why should I get weary? Tell me why should I? Why should I? Hey, no way.
NNP!
Lord, the Lord is so heavy. Oh, yeah.
Only watch move, watch move. Watch move.
I'm moving on.
Oh gosh.
Moving on. Lord. Oh God.
Are you ready?
From the cradle to the grave, little by little, stage by stage.
I never get
weary.
I never get
weary. Sorrows and laughter, time of fear.
I want everybody that votes in NNP put their hand in the air right now.
I never get weary.
NNP!
I never get weary.
Hold on.
Just like the breeze that blowing high on the mountain top. I can't stay still. I gotta keep moving. Just can't afford to stop.
What did I tell you about?
Why should I? Why should I?
Hey!
Lord, the Lord is so heavy. Lord,
so until my
work is over, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna be up full, brave and strong. Can't let the system hold me down.
Until my
work is over, that is when I lay me down. For nothing more and nothing less.
If you love your minister, shout out your minister name right now. If you love your minister, shout out your minister name. Shout out your minister name. Shout your minister name. Wait for your minister. Wait for your minister. I never get.
When temptation comes on strong, I've got to face it like a man.
I never get. I never get.
Cause in this time where pleasure and danger walking side by side,
I never
stay still, I gotta keep moving.
NNP!
Can't hide from myself.
Sing!
Oh my God, I gotta move along.
Until my work,
I'm gonna do the
best I can.
I'm gonna be up full, brave and strong. Can't let the system hold me down. But when my work is over, that is when I lay me down. For nothing more.
I want to see all you ready to vote. If you're ready to vote, let's show me your voting finger though. The most important finger for the week is this finger. If you're ready to vote, let's wave your finger right now. Let's wave it. If you're sure, NNP going back in government after Thursday, wave your hand right now. Wave your hand right now. Stadium!
Some say that's what I deserve, so they reward hatred for my love.
I never get.
No
I never get haunted.
Cause my faith in my Father is what's keeping me alive. I don't know what is coming, but I know I will survive. Oh, till my Father say I must rest, that is when I lay me down. Oh Lord, 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 Lord. Hey, until my work is over, I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna be a full, brave and strong. Can't let the system hold me down.
Until
my work is over, that is when I lay me down.
Give me slow. If you love your minister, call your minister name. If you love your minister, call your minister name. Wait for your minister. Wait for your minister. Wait for your minister. Hold on. Oi, 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 oi.
I'm a music man with a soca plan. They go say I'm mad cause I go jam them hard. I have paid my dues, so now I refuse to let them stop me.
PAO 893, check your vehicle right now. PAO 893, check your vehicle right now. Look, and the new chorus is NNP on the road again, eh? Turn it to 147 chorus now. Hold on!
What's the way on the trail of a tiger? No longer would I live my life in prison.
I don't want everybody in the say them to sing.
So all of them who pretending they don't remember.
Hold on!
I go shake up the memory with sweet
NNP!
I go make them ramadan.
NNP!
I go make them dingle.
Give me someone, everybody sing.
It's so fire in the pan. So tell them, let them know. My middle name is
Stop.
Good lyrics, melody, anthem.
NNP on the road again. NNP on the road again. If you love NNP, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Show some NNP love. Welcome on stage, Tom Brady.
Where the real bad people them they know? Where the real bad people? NNP. If you're proud to be NNP, anything. Forget Mitchell, what? Forget Mitchell, what? Forget Mitchell. Forget Mitchell. Oh gosh. Oi, oi. Play it low. We give them a chance before. We give them a chance before. Oh, we give them a chance before. We give them a chance before. We vote for kids. We gonna repeat. We do like the last election, the whole 15 seats. More development, more empowerment. We need to keep moving forward with this government. People telling me they find the whole country need a change. But if something working good, then why you want to change? The last time you went for change, I know what you get a rise. I never did want no change, I always wanted dollars. What? Forget Mitchell. What? Forget Mitchell. What? Forget Mitchell. I can't hear you. Get Mitchell. Forget Mitchell. What? Low. We give them a chance before. We give them a chance before. Oh, we give them a chance before. We give them a chance before. Parliament, your mother. Somebody said their mother. Next week Thursday, when you go next week Thursday, if you know for sure you're voting for NNP, can I see your two hands in the air for me, please? Well, when I say put them up, you're wrong. Flag, t-shirt, weapon, shoes, socks, anything here. Anything here. When I say put them up, Umbrella too. Carnival is madness. Carnival is drugs. Carnival is people jumping, waving, getting on board. Forget about vetting if you don't have a flag. Wait until you hear that come on time to get on. But if you don't, NNP, have a flag, NNP, or a rag. Just let me see those hands, put them up. What? Put them up. What? Put them up. Wait. Some people was not sure. Some people act like they're not sure who they're voting for. I said, if you know for sure you're voting for the new national party, can I see something in the air, please? Well, when I say put them up, when I say put them up, anything you have, anything you have, anything you have. What banner? What's green? What's green? Carnival is madness. Carnival is rags. Carnival is people jumping, waving, getting on board. Forget about vetting if you don't have a flag. Wait until you hear that. Everybody! But if you don't, NNP, have a NNP, have a rag. Just let me see those hands. Put them up. What? Put them up. What? Put it. I can't see them. Higher than that. Higher than that. Higher than. Well, put them higher. Higher. High. Higher serious problems and major concern. Artists be redundant and it's like they judges can learn. Take anybody something it wrong and really crunk. People, one more time. Then say stop. All the crap. And brag a dog. NNP! Put it higher than that. Higher than that. I can't see them. Higher than that. Higher than. Well, put them higher. High. Paul! Your mother. Somebody say your mother. Too much energy. They say it's too much energy inside here. I see Nimrod Oliver on stage. Is there anybody from North St. George's say Nimrod? We bring that to you. You see, not only Nimrod here, you know. We said the full 15, somebody say yeah. No long talk. Give me the gutter rhythm. If you're sure, then put up what you have again. Show the whole wall. Show the whole wall. Show the whole wall. NNP. Wicked chop. I play no wicked chop. I play no wicked chop. They go out to stay a man. I play no wicked chop. I play no. If you're sure, you're voting for NNP. All your wave, all your wave. All your wave, all your. No, too much energy inside here. It have a next party. I don't want to call the name and give them forwards. But if you know, this party is of no comparison to this party on stage. Somebody say, yeah. You have the right honorable Dr. Keith. Which other leader can compete? I have a new tune to bust in a wait. I want all your boys that tune for me. It's easy. I want all your boys that tune for me. It's very, very easy. When I say, you see next week when we win, we get in like it's the first time, drinking rum like it's the first, winding up like it's on the ground like it's... All right, play the tune.
Release me.
We busting that tune right there tonight. We busting it right there.
You see me?
Turn it up. Never been to jail before. Never been a slave before. Don't even wear my chain no more. Cause I feel free. All kind of things they say about me. Call me and never see come see. Winding up on every boom see. Cause I feel free. Anytime you see me reaching a party, ain't no flipping where nobody can stop me. Soca music blasting out so I'm happy. You will see me, I just having a good time. I getting on like it's first time. Drinking rum like it's winding down like it's on the ground like it's. I getting on like it's Drinking rum like it's whining down like it's on the ground like it's first time. Bring drinks, we go and drink it up. Any stage, we go and mash it up. Rocks and flags in the air, we wave it up like first time. Them fans, we go and mash it up. Bring them tents, we go and raise it up. Rocks and flags in the air, we wave it up like first time. 2 years without a carnival. No way that just can't be normal. Open up the gate to festival. Then we feel free. Some say I should be in the mental. Head sick like man in hospital. Job don't pay for no incidental. We just feel free. Watch me. Anytime you see me reaching a party, ain't no flicking when nobody cares. Wave your hand like this. Send the music blasting out so happy. You will see me. Everybody know. I get it on like it's first time. Drinking rum like it's first time. Short leg. We looking good. NNP and the NNP family looking good.
Yes.
Before I leave, one more time. If you're sure, next week Thursday, when you go to the poll, is the new national party. When we say it's this Thursday. This Thursday is the new national party. You're two one in the air. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Love all you.
On the guitar, please, a round of applause, please. NNPs! And we are wasting no time. That was all our local, international stars. I want everybody to take out their cell phones right now. Take out your cell phones right now. National Stadium Car Park. NNPs. It gives me great pleasure right now to introduce the first family of reggae. Put your hands together. Welcome on stage, Morgan Heritage.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Selassie, I know. Jolly Van Ray. All right. You don't have to dread to be rasta. You don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock sting. Divine conception of the heart. Grenada, where you say you don't have to dread to be rasta. Oh no, you don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock sting. Divine conception of the heart. All right. See, it's a life of a liberty, live by the fathers of our history. Upon the ancients in the prophecy, trust in the power of the Trinity. I listen, got to believe in His majesty, His lineage and divinity. The first step is sovereignty, knowing that self true royalty. Hey, you don't have to dread to be. Sing! This is not a dreadlock sting, divine conception of the heart. Grenada massive, where you say you don't have to dread to be rasta. Oh no, you don't have to dread. This is not a dreadlock sting, divine conception of the heart. Come on, Grams. Hey, don't be afraid of your ever burning fire. Oh no. Trust in your fire and you'll never get burned. Oh yeah. The fire that flames over heat, air and water. Not to tell them no water can put out your fire. Your fire gonna lead Rasta higher. You don't have to dread to be.
All praises to the Most High.
Na. How you feeling? A man is still a man. Without him, we're jacket and tie. Walk barefoot. The only difference is whether I'm good or evil. When I am big, you say a man is still a man. Without him, rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is whether I'm good or evil. Yeah, this is my friend. Lots of different people live in the streets. White, pink, cat, glass window. This is what they do day to day, just to get a little food to eat. Oh yes, and
Then you have others wearing suit and tie, work a good 9 to 5. Take it for granted that they're living a better life. I said the color of our skin don't mean a thing if we do good or commit to sin. We're all judged by the same. God is His holy name, yeah. So let's all be aware of how we entertain angels unaware. For angels do move through man, where the hair from there. Oh yeah, a man is still a man. Without him, with jacket and tie, what people. The only difference is when I'm good or evil. When I am big, you say a man is still a man. When I am rich or poor, black or white for sure. The only difference is when I'm good or evil.
Mr. Prime Minister, listen. Never mind class, creed, or race. Oh, the welfare of man. Yeah. Be sure in living life we treat them in right. For we are all on the same in the most high side.
A man is still a man. Without him with jacket and tie, what fearful. The only difference is whether I'm good or evil.
All people from the countryside.
Yeah. See you, do. Oh yeah. If you love reggae music, sing. Somebody say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. And if you know it, sing along. I'll be down by the river, yeah, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah. I'll be down by the river, yeah, singing songs of joy on this lovely day. So Mother Mary did say, oh yeah. 3 singing birds told me, by sunrise he's always there in the morning. Grandpa, where you said?
Grenada, I heard about this till a long time ago, but never have a faith and believed in my soul. Yeah, listen now Mother Nature sent to we 3 little birds singing our song, singing it was so, yeah. Now I'm on my way. Anyone come to see us today? Tell them I will be with my people in Grenada, yeah.
I'll be down by the river, yeah. Waiting for the good Lord to pass my way.
My way.
Oh yeah. You say, I'll be down by the. Another song for the people. Grenada, I bless all the people.
Yeah.
And I tell you, what we need is love today.
This is what we need. This is what we need.
Today. What we need is love to help love grow today.
That's
right.
Prime Minister.
See Grenada, just say one love and let your good vibes flow, yeah. See little children, just say one love and let your good vibes flow, yeah. See Prime Minister, just say one love. I said the examples for the little youth, yeah. See our Grenada, just say blessed love and let your love shine through. We don't need no more of the bad vibes, no more of the war and the gunfight. Mother Nature shows signs of a new sign. Everybody sing this. What we need is love to help love grow today. What we need is love to help love grow today.
Mojo.
Let's share a vibe.
Mojo, talk to them.
Mr. Mojo.
Yo, what we need is love to help love flow. If it ain't love, it's really gonna have to go. What we need is love to help love flow. If it ain't NNP, they really gotta go. We share love, we be love, we deal love. This one is sent from Jah up above, y'all.
What we need is love to help love grow today. Today.
Love, 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 love.
Does Grenada love reggae music? I gotta ask you one more time. Does Grenada love reggae music?
Yeah.
Well, all who love reggae music say yes, Rasta.
Yes, Rasta.
All who love reggae music say yes, Rasta. Hey!
Yeah.
Oh Lord, Jah, 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 we can see Jah bless reggae music once again. Yeah, it's so nice, it's so sweet, so beautiful to see. Grenada living sweet, sweet love. Yes, everybody sing along. Say reggae bring back love to the whole of Grenada. Reggae bring back sweet, sweet love. La 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 la. See reggae bring back love to the whole of Grenada. Reggae bring back sweet, sweet love. I want to ask you a question. Do you love Bob Marley? Tell us, do you love Luciano? All right, all right. Now tell us, do you love Barry's Hammond? Now tell us, do you love Buju Banton? Now tell us, do you love Morgan Heritage? Tell me, do you love the Prime Minister? Grenada, do you love the Prime Minister? Well, if you love Prime Minister, everybody do this. Now put your hands in the air so we can see. Now put your hands in the air so we can see. Now put your hands in the air so we can see. Now put your hands, everybody, side to side. Now every side to side so we can see. Now every side to side so we can see. Well, this side to side so we can see. Grenada, you're beautiful.
Bring back love.
Selassie, you're beautiful.
Yes, I.
Now, how many years have your Prime Minister been in power? Eh?
10 years.
20? 38. 38 years.
Achu? Achu? Bad man.
Bad man.
Bad man.
Bad man. How many years? What? Say it loud, man.
38.
How much more you going for? 2 more? How much more years? If you know them can't get him out, say can't get him out.
Run it. Hear that tune, your Prime Minister. Listen this.
A long time them a pray for him fall, but we not worry for them at all. And a little time and stand up there a penny we. A bad man we ain't behaving like a friendly me. And when them see we no fall, our science ever try. None of that can't be we. They can't get we out. Sure they don't know we give with salt to judge a long time. They can't get we out. And them a try me till we don't jump protect we full time. They can't get we out. See the more them try, more just show them sign. They can't get we out, so we now no time to watch them.
Talk to them, Peter. Talk to them.
Still have to be mindful of the friends where you keeping, because you can't trust every blessed love and greetings. Them will smiling on your face when they will want to take your place. But mind your works and your blessing. They hold them here to a long time, but when them see with them smile, show them love and humble like a child. Hey, you know when them hungry for, them a go tired to see him face round ya. They can't get to you. True, they don't know we give with soul to Jaja. They can't get to you. And them a try to tear we down. Boy, they can't get we out. See the more them try, Boy, just show them sign. They can't get me out. Now no time to watch them.
Listen,
Grandpa.
all the while we dey meditate, panja works while man mind them sit down and a smile. We not go waste no time and have them pan we mind. Just go and chat a road and a smile. Them can't get me out. All them a try, them can't get me out. True them a chat, we get we find them out. Leave them to chat and they must sort them out, sort them out.
Can't get me out. True them no know we get we sort to Jaja. Can't get me out. All them a drive it till we done. Boy,
they can't get me out.
See them want them try. One just show them sign.
They can't get me out.
Now no time to watch them. That's what that.
Them can't get me out.
Now hear this. This part of the show is the show we dedicate to all the ladies. Ladies, are you with us? All of the man them will love and respect the woman them. Say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, better than that, Grenada, better than that. All of the man them will love and respect the woman them. Say yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Now, all the women that love to be treated like a queen, let us hear you scream.
Good girl.
Yeah, time grounds.
Now listen, there's no place like home. All of the man them will take care of the woman them. Sir. All right. Now, Mr. Prime Minister, you see, after you finish this run and fix up the country, nice, I want you to find a nice girl and go retire in the countryside. And say, baby. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, Mr. Prime Minister, what you say to her? Yeah, you got to say, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Me say I'm coming home. Yeah. Me say there was a time when all I wanted to do was only the things it mattered to me. Yeah. But when a man and a woman builds their home, a man's gotta do what his family needs him to do. Yeah. And when I come home,
everything will be alright.
Me say, don't you worry, I'm coming home. Everything will be just fine. I me say, I'm coming home. Everything will be alright. So, mommy, hold on. Everything will be just fine. Here we tell our Prime Minister. Yes, I know that you miss me, baby. Thank you, sir. And I know the children too. So many times when I'm so far away, it's thoughts of you that carry me through my day. It's not easy for a man to live this way, but I do, that's why I pray. When I come home, everything will
be alright.
Me said, don't you worry, I'm coming home. Everything will be just fine. So fine. So I'm coming home. Everything will be alright. So mommy, hold on. Everything will be just fine. Everybody, hands up if you love Grenada. You got to say, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. You got to hold on. You just tell her, hold on. We said that when I come home, everything will be alright. Tommy said, mommy, hold on. Everything will. If you love the Prime Minister, you got to say, ooh, yeah, yeah. If you love the Prime Minister, you say, ooh, yeah. If you love Mr. Mitchell, you got to say. And if you love Grenada, you got to say, yeah, yeah. Salute!
Salute.
Sometimes a woman's gonna trust her friend more than she trusts her man. Yeah. And it's so sad when a best friend turns out to be a deceiver. Whoa, yeah. My phone rang about 3 o'clock this morning when I thought it was you. It was your best friend. Said she was lonely, asked me if she could come over. She said it would be our secret, but I couldn't live with it. What made it worse, she's your best friend who became my friend behind your back. My bad, see I admit it, I didn't hit it, cause if I did I wouldn't be no better than your friend who became my friend in behind your back. Trying to get my bad, baby I admit it, I didn't hit it, cause if I did I wouldn't be no better than your friend. Woo! Woo! Oh my, 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 my. Well.
Listen. She's still loving me, yeah, through all the trials and pain, yeah, for I played around, but still yet she held it down, yes she did, she still loved me, yeah. Even though I made her cry, oh Lord, I brought her many sleepless nights. Oh yeah. Give me a chance in our Grenada to make it right.
Oh, she's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady for no one. She's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Sing with we again. She's mine, one and only. And I ain't gonna. You're beautiful.
Yes, man.
So beautiful. You
Why?
know, to be honest,
yes, sir.
we travel many places across the Caribbean. Enough of we politicians and governments, they don't give us much to smile about. But you see, from we reach Grenada, we see a lot to smile about.
Yes, man.
We see a lot to smile about, so give it up for your Prime Minister. Give it up for your Prime Minister.
Salute.
Doing a wonderful job representing the country of Grenada, the island of Jamaica, Grenada, representing black people. You understand? Because a lot of these first world countries act like we black people can't do for ourselves. But Mr. Mitchell is a symbol that we black people can do for ourselves and we can do a great job. Give it up for your Prime Minister.
Yeah.
People come to Grenada and don't know how we live things. Say everything nice, you full of vibes. Them see one people to them heart when them get free overstand the real thing. Yeah. They are to one day, apart with a white man we come all the way from Norway. And him turn to me and say, how Grenada people nice this way. Same time lift me head to the sky, and you see the joy full of me eye. Me say my youth, which part we come from? Mr. Mitchell run the land here in Grenada. Prime Minister give we something to smile about. Here or in any town, yeah. Prime Minister give we something to smile about. Check the youths in the schools and the people around the lane. If him give we always something to smile about. Which part we come from? Mr. Mitchell run the land. Oh yes, oh yes. Our next thing him say, How can these people live his life this way? And another thing him said, he never knows, say Mr. Mitchell nice this way. Same time lift me up to the sky, and you see the joy full up me eye. Me say my youth which part me come from, Mr. Mitchell run this land, here in Grenada. Prime Minister give you something to smile about, here or in any town, yeah. Prime Minister give you something to smile about. Check the youths in the schools or the people on the lane. Prime Minister give you something to smile about. Which part we come from, Mr. Mitchell run the land. Grenada, we are Morgan heritage. God bless you all. Selassie.
All praises to the Most High Jah. Rastafari. Give thanks. Stadium, you want more? Stadium, you want more? Somebody say Morgan! 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 Morgan Heritage, you can't leave just like that. You cannot leave just like that. No. No. Yeah! All who love reggae music, say yes, Rasta! Jappy, we have to do one more.
One more. Selassie. If it wasn't for a safari, I would have no strength to survive. Hey, let us take a look around, see what's going down. Grenada myself, sing. Tell me how come here in Grenada so many people still have had Rasta.
Tell me how come
Down at East says they never chant beat him and but them chant Sizzler.
Tell me how come
people are support our street, nothing in the love the Prime Minister. Those in power don't seem to care. It's cause life is so on. In this sweet paradise, this is what we swear. How no minute can you say you see that anywhere? Everyone treated equal. See, this is why so many died. Thank you, Grenada. God bless you all. Selassie.
We love you. We love you. Chemist. DJ. Stop. Grams. I ain't sick. Gramps. All who love Morgan heritage say yes, Rasta. All who want Gramps Morgan to come back and do a solo show say yes, Rasta. Oh, there's nothing I could say or ever do. Love and all. Ladies and gentlemen,
have I told you, have I shown you what I'm feeling when I hold you? Feels like heaven, heaven surrounds me. Every time you wrap your arms around me, and there's nothing I can say or ever do to deserve the love of a woman.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, na 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 na. Boy, na 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 na. Ooh, na 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 na. Boy, na 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 na.
Listen to me, do I say, hey.
I'd like to tell you a story about what one dance can do now. One dance can do. Listen to me good as I after one dance on the floor, I. She came back wanting for more. No, I don't know what it is that I've got no.
Oh, not just.
She whispered it was so nice, so nice. But her man said so close away.
Oh, Lord.
He could hear
the things I say now. Chemist.
Now we watch us from the corner.
Anybody here ready to go home? Are they ready to go home? Are they ready to vote? Are they ready to vote?
Trust me, man. The dance of bus. For real, man. Wicked. You listen. Pull up the vibes that you're playing.
I want to thank listen to me. I want to pick up the team in the diaspora locked on right now. We are about to lock off from TV, Facebook, everything. So I want to thank everybody for coming out. Safe journey home. See you guys again on Tuesday. Tuesday, we go in Wester Hall. And we have 2 international artists with all our local artists. Are they ready to vote? NNP Heights! NNP Heights! So let me party now. Let me party!
Just as we are emerging from the global COVID-19 pandemic, fresh challenges lay on the horizon. And with a war in Europe inducing global inflationary pressures and global supply chain issues adding to a complex economic environment, this moment calls for experienced leadership and steady hands. Do not chance the future in these dangerous times. The new National Party has a team built to navigate tough times and to bring the nation to safer waters. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
The Parliamentary Elections Office is making it easier for you to search the voters list. You can now search the voters list online. Type into your internet browser the website address peogrenada.org. Navigate to search voters list. Enter either name and surname or registration number to obtain your registration status. By clicking the select button, an elector can ascertain exactly which polling station they are registered in. A message from the Parliamentary Elections Office.
Greetings. My name is Alvin Dabrio, former MP of St. John. We are at the health center, the mini hospital.
The facility officially is the Guav Health Center. It is a model facility, meaning that it is the first of its kind in the entire region. It's a smart facility. It can function smoothly during a hurricane, and so on. And the beauty of this is that it also accommodates natural lighting. The Guav Health Center was built to international standards, again supervised and recommended by PAHO and the EU, and it is going to provide quite a wide range of services. So when one look at that facility, what they see is a facility that covers all of the necessary services that one will go to access at any health facility. It's a model facility, so it means that going forward now, countries and even in the other areas, the game will have to be stepped up.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Are you ready? If you love this country now, show me your hands.
Grenada has taken the first steps towards staying in safer hands.
Show me your hands. Safer hands.
All 15 new National Party candidates, members of a tried and tested team, have now been duly nominated. Grenada gets ready for the next chapter as we move across the bridge to the future that has been built.
We live in the country in safer hands.
The new National Party, a team with leaders that are ready for the moment. Vote NNP. Safer hands.
You don't understand. Tell me something. If a crisis hit, who you go call? A pandemic, where you go talk? Which one on your team? Who you go call? Help deal with it.
Let's talk about next term, sisters and brothers. We will continue our infrastructure work on the Waterloo Bridge and the Monsignor Road to Victoria. We will link up the road from Mongrambi to Palmis Dig Road. We will complete the expansion and drainage and light up the Mongrambi playing field. We will rebuild and light up the Florida playing field. We will expand and continue the drainage and complete the lighting of Cloger playing field. We will also increase the number of medical service days in Cloger. We will install more street lighting in rural areas. And thank you, Brother Cox, for that. And sisters and brothers, Sister Clarice and I, you know, my very good friend and close ally, we always looking after your interests on the western side. We have met and decided that the CBI program should not only be for the hotel belt. I know my brother in St. David is getting 2 5-star hotels. So, now, that's not what we want. What we want, and you would see happening, we already get approval from Cabinet to tweak the CBI program so we could spend some money in St. John's and St. Mark's for smart agriculture and for fish processing, brothers and sisters. We will also, for the people of Central, Stony God, Constant Spring, in August, the first housing scheme will be starting in Guav. And in addition to that, the reason why it takes a little long is because I was fighting to get a park and a playground in that area. And I could tell you tonight, we have the space to build a playground and a recreation park in Stony Gut. And I know housing is an issue, but Dr. Mitchell will tell you about the over 300 units earmarked for St. John's. So, sisters and brothers, just before I conclude, I just want to, well, you know how the government did an excellent job in protecting you during the COVID pandemic. And opening on June 17th, our first and only ultra-modern 3-story community health polyclinic in Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. This facility is there to serve St. John's, St. Mark's, St. Patrick's, because I wouldn't get it without the help of Sister Clarice. Thank you, my sister. This facility has 12-bed observation unit, maternity unit, 24-hour accident and emergency services, a new and better equipped ambulance service with not only a driver, but with trained emergency response technicians, a comprehensive dental unit, top-of-the-line X-ray and ultrasound services,
12-bed maternal unit. So like Sharon say, although she's 47, she want to be the first to make a baby there. In addition to the facility will offer district medical office clinics, maternal and child care health, mental health, chronic disease, counseling services, among others. Also, environmental health services. And finally, that facility was built to PAHO and World Health Organization and EU standards and is classified as a smart model facility designed and built to function during a hurricane. So sisters and brothers, come to the open house on June 17. So in conclusion, I ask you to go out overwhelmingly and vote back the NNP, all the NNP candidates back into office on June 23rd.
You're in safer hands with NNP.
Your representative is a representation of your community. Your representative is a representation of the values of your constituency. Your representative is a representation of the principles that you stand for as constituents. Hence the reason anyone coming to ask for your support, as I am asking tonight, must be able to conform to those principles. Because we have a responsibility to hold our representative to the highest level. And it's for those reasons I believe that I am the best person, the best candidate that will make the best parliamentary representative for St. George South.
If there's one thing I can do, is to urge our people to work together to build this little rock. Some people believe to be a politician you have to be ruthless. I don't agree with that. I believe it could be kind, I believe it could be warm, I believe it could be endearing, I believe it could be inclusive, and do all of that and be a successful politician. In any space that I occupy, in the courts, in the politics, wherever I go into that space, I believe we should help each other. And that's just who I am. The town of St. George is near and dear to my heart. It is a space where people come to live, study, work, and play. We continue to reconfigure the town, preserving our historic spaces, but also enjoying development. I believe we need to preserve the market as much as we can, bearing in mind that there are more people now who need to find space to ply their trade. And while we do that, we continue to repair, to build, and to educate. In recent years, there has been much rehabilitation and expansion of the educational infrastructure, with work being done on many schools and more to come. Roy St. John playing field, finally, it's been lighted, and we're absolutely excited about that. Tantin has become a hub for recreation and entertainment, from the Panhouse to Old Trafford and the swings. We have done repairs and enhanced lives. Sometimes development is about fixing and building small drains to help improve water flows that can otherwise undermine an entire community of houses. Sometimes development is about expanding, building roads from Darbo to Mount Rush, Melville Street to Lucas Street, and Woolwich Road to make them more passable for villagers and more accessible to motorists and other road users. See, there's a lovely little road that was built as you go through Tantine Terrace up toward the back, heading up to the steps going up to the guides hut. That was done also. So there's a lot of small projects that were done. You see, it's not only the big projects that you see in the news, the stadium and other big projects. People talk about too much concrete. No, but it requires us to do these small projects to enhance people's lives. Sometimes development is about spending years from phase to phase to ensure that the St. John's River project is realized in order to mitigate the damage caused to homes by rains, make the community safer, and increase economic activity in the River Road area. In the town of St. George, there is not space for any major development projects at this time. That is why we focus people-centered kind of infrastructure development. The box drains, the slipper drains, the small roads, the access, the steps, all through the communities. I mean, I can give you a list of them. We have been doing that to enhance people's lives, which is what it's about. It's not only about building bigger projects. We need the bigger projects, but we also need the smaller projects to make people's lives more comfortable. We do housing, we help people with medical care, we help people with bus fees sometimes, the bus fares to get them to school. So it's not about handouts, it's about helping people get lifted up to make their lives better. It is sometimes giving people a little extra help in finding a job, seed assistance, housing and medical assistance. And people come sometimes because they want a little bit of cash to send their kids to school the next day. All of us run into those unfortunate circumstances. Any of us who said that we've never run out of cash sometimes and need to reach out to somebody is just talking untruths. In our office, we always help people to better their lives. And that's what we do. That's what we're supposed to do. That's our life. And for me, I make no apologies for helping people. I make no apologies for doing what I do, because at the end of the day, but for the grace of God, there go I. There is a lot to be done. There is always a lot. We have more schools and community centers to repair. The library on York House needs to be rebuilt, more assistance to give in helping people find land to build houses or to repair the ones they already have. Because we know that your living condition plays a major role in how your life goes. We will continue to better living conditions and seek opportunities for more people. We are sourcing and making available many scholarships to get people to universities and to a better life. That's my life's journey. And I do it not because I want to vote. There are some people who come and I know they're not voting for me, but it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, that life is important as any other life. So, and I've done this way before I knew anything about electoral politics. Imagine a world where all of us do our best to help our neighbor. Just your neighbor. I hope to God that when I die, my tombstone will just simply say he did his best.
My name is Oliver Joseph, Parliamentary Representative for St. David's. Today we are in Lassages Heights, where we have the Six Senses Hotel being developed by Range Developers. Already, over 300 construction workers are on site. This is the biggest development project in St. David's to date. I promise that we'll have one hotel. Now, this one, 75% completed, and we have turned sod for the same developers, Range Development, to build an intercontinental hotel in St. David's. A lot of people doubted when I said I will ensure that we get a 5-star hotel. And they said to me, no 5-star hotel will come in St. David's. So today is a great moment for me. And that is what proper representation means. When you will be able to negotiate and go out and bring benefit to the people of St. David's. And I'm sure the people of St. David's would assess me and my performance over the last 2 terms, and they will recognize the tremendous benefit that I was able to bring to the people of St. David's. I am sure that on June 23rd, the people of St. David's and Grenada will vote to ensure that we remain in safer hands.
Examine the team of the National Democratic Congress. You just examine them. Compare them one by one. And what you see is an experienced group of people ready to take this country forward. And what you see is a group of persons who have no experience at all. Most of them no experience in even running a little selfish shop, sisters and brothers.
The NDC, what a sorry bunch.